You're no friend to us down here.
brother, this guy
Stop it.
stinks!
No.
What?
Stop it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's rough, buddy.
No.
Hey, who be, you're no friend to us down here.
That's rough, buddy.
Hey, who be, you're no friend to us down here.
No.
Hey, yo!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, yo, 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 yo! What is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yo, Bubbly. Yo, Daniel. Yo, Lumi. Yo, Salmon, of course. Giggles somewhere up there, of course. What up, what up? All you fine lurkers out there as well. Hope you're having a great time. A great day so far. Hello, hello. Gonna be hitting up some more Baldur's Gate today. I think we're gonna be starting without Sir Goat. So it's gonna be me and Salmon. Salmon's gonna have the reins over Sir Goat. Speaking of which, I have them muted over here.
Nope.
Hello, hello.
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 Oh, my computer's not even playing things.
The boys and Sammy are all here. Yeah. All right, but first, before we do that, I got something to do. More wall poofies.
More wall poofies.
More wall poofies. So I'm gonna slap more of these on the wall real quick.
Alright, you are on my stream. You're live on my stream, just so you know.
Cool. Hi.
Or your voices, yeah.
Let's get them jams going for another minute. That clean setup. It's gonna be filled with different things as we go, but yeah, much cleaner setup.
I'm a dummy.
Yeah, you are, but what'd you do?
There's a puzzle where I have to put fresh vegetables and rotten seafood together for bird food, and I thought that really meant figure out which one, well, tomatoes and carrots here, and rotten fish and rotten clam. I thought I had to figure out which one was the perfect pair. Like, was it the tomato with the fish, or the tomato with the clam, or the carrot with the fish, or whatever. And then, no, it was literally just mash them all together as you could.
Here, we can also watch Sammy the other way around. Just do that.
Better than just thing here. I have a key. Oh, the thing wasn't in yet. Okay, fine. Tiny thing here goes. Sure, it's just the way the tiny thing goes on.
Here we go.
There we go. It goes in there.
There we go. We're stream sniping. You guys can watch me watch Sammy while you watch me soundproof my room. It shouldn't take too long. Daniel and Lumi are dummy royalty.
You're right on the dummy side.
What do you mean? It's over here, right? I guess it has to be like this. Oh, maybe that makes more sense, yeah. Physics and lights, I guess.
Hype for more Dragon Quest 12 tomorrow. Wait a minute. Excuse me? I know the news for Dragon Quest 12 has been, like, amping up, but... Excuse me? 11. Okay, 11. Yeah, I misread that, didn't I? That's how... That's how thrown off I am by it. Like, wait, there's 12? By the way, 12 has been in the news more and more, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, that makes more sense. I know how to read Romanian numerals, I swear.
Do you now? Why can't I use the key? I got a pencil. Oh my god, I'm cheating again. I gotta look at this walkthrough.
Really digging the new setup, yeah. Yeah, it's spacious. It's very nice. This Friday, we're probably gonna try setting up a table for card games with like a camera in the middle. I have ideas to have a ceiling camera and hard table camera.
Yeah, that was a lot just to get to this one key. Wow.
You guys are getting the experience Giggles and Salmon had when I first put up these soundproofing. I was just chilling with them for a minute while I was doing this. Now you guys get to see the rest.
Oh no, too far. He's gonna beat me. I guess I'll step inside the time rift.
Mind if I ask how the move went? How the literal move went? It went pretty smoothly. There's some, details in the back, details of my own that I need to iron out between where I used to live and myself, but the actual labor of moving, it went pretty damn smooth. We had a lot of help. I had, my studio space on camera, that was about the extent of what I owned, So my moving trips, it took me like 2 full trips to get everything of mine here, and then we got my mattress, which was at a different house, and then we were in. I was done.
Oh, hello. It is Steamboat Willie. Mickey, is that you? Sam, yep, it's me. Gosh, am I glad to see you.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I showed off Donald Duck that you just gave me. And he's chilling up with the rest of the ducks.
The dirty Donald Duck.
I wasn't expecting to see a friend after I stepped through their portal. What happened? Remember how I kept flickering all black and white? And the world around me was flickering too? Well, not too long ago, I blinked and I opened my eyes, I was here, and now I can't get home. Wait, hold on a minute. You're all black and white too. There's something about this island. Yeah, it seems like this place is stuck on top. Mickey, we need to get out of here. Jafar's trying to take over all of Eternity Isle. There has to be some way to pass through this place and reach Jafar's throne room so we can stop him. You're right. Hey,
That's good. You're not going to be in between. Each of the squares is wobbly and saggy as all hell, but cool. Can't see that on camera. Good.
Not level.
They're level as much as I can eyeball it, but also these stickies, I can tell with the weather they're gonna like droop and sag. Like they are not where I put them the first day. They're like sagged down just a bit, so I had to go back up and kind of cinch them up. Once I have more, they'll hold together a little well, but otherwise, gonna have to deal with it as long as they do their job.
Looks like Mickey's arm broke for a second. It was weird. Like he literally. Voila! We are off!
Voila!
I heard that one. Let's think.
No, I've been lacking a lot recently with what with my schedule. Hey, I feel that. I have the wackest schedule you could ask for. Me and Sam. I go to work at 11 p.m. and I get out at 7 a.m. I work everything around that. Squishy face. Y'all didn't ask for a squishy face yesterday.
Rope? No. I like the music of this island. It's so cute. Like. Is that?
Yeah, he made it through the move. They all survived. All the boys survived. They're all here.
Fish as well. I can't even tell which level that is.
What I'm playing?
No, me.
Okay, I was gonna say, this is just a, pretty dope background music artist. I don't know, that like EDM, chill, lo-fi-ish.
I was saying, I don't know what kind of level, because I'm fishing, but I'm in a black and white realm, so I'm like...
Looking at your level, I hear jazz. So, like, is it jazz?
I mean, that's what I turned up. But, no, I'm fishing, and you know how in games they have, like, this is a difficult level, or, like, the different levels. I have white, blue, and gold to identify the harder levels.
Wow.
In this realm, I can't.
Oh.
I can't tell which that is.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, missed.
Well, Lumi, since you're so insistent.
That's plastic, but okay.
Might as well return the favor. Un moment. Since you're so insistent on making me your mod.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. I can't find anything on this island.
I remember how to operate my dashboard. Don't even question me. Skadoosh. One of us.
How to remember.
One of us. Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't either. I appreciate that. I appreciate you trusting me with your own mod privileges, so, you know. You can only return the favor. You're showing you have a good heart and good intention for the stream, so welcome aboard.
Where are these things to build from? What do you mean?
That right there. Yeah, you know. Oh well. Bob.
Oh my god. Ah!
So much room. Yeah, this is the living room of our side of the house. So, you know. Guys were gracious enough to let me have this as my room. It was either this or the smallest bedroom, which this probably would have been the studio anyway. That was kind of my consideration, like throw my bed in the small room and have this as an entire studio, but either way. Not like they're, you know, not like they're not going to be utilizing this room when it comes to making stuff just as much as I am.
What is that? What is that? Ew. Oh. Oh. The chest key. Not far from the fishing spot where you can find the steamboat. I feel like though that may be the key it's talking about. Yeah. Oh, and then once you pick up the chest key, head down to the beach below. You'll find a chest inside a cave. Where is this cave that you speak of? Oh. Oh my god. Bring everything to Nikki. See, it like looks like it broke his arm. Like he's like, yippee, and then it just at one point. Review Gaston and Rapunzel. That is weird. Remember to say about Sparks magic being all about imagination? Maybe that's the key of getting out of here. A little bit too far. About unleash machine activity. That's why I think. Very, very tall ladder. Some sort of flying machine.
I knew I never should have trusted no city folks and their flying machines.
We can sit and guess on ship. Catch Rapunzel's lanterns. Use my hot dog card to use the power of the balloon. Sure. Him as Steamboat Willie is actually super cute. I like that design. He's cute. Wee. Yippee. Jafar's angry.
Jafar is saying,
How did you escape my trap?
I'm watching you.
None of your business. Oh.
We are watching you on stream.
Okay. Infinite power. Oh my god. Who can stop me? Oh, she's over there. Gotta use your imagination. Although she can have around genies, and that you're way too obsessed with genies. It was funny, they just got Aladdin and Jasmine in the other one, and they talked about the genie too. A lamp to live inside. A lamp?
Big Brother isn't the only one watching.
Let all the power I need. If you're a genie, where's your lamp? Wait a moment, what is happening? That was perfect timing on my end.
And now you're trolling 2 streams at once. He has too much power.
But like that was so perfect because he said Jafar said, "Wait a moment, what's happening?" And then it was the FBI. Oh my god. Let me see if I can clip that.
Oh, with me, Daniel, that went giggles.
Clip.
I didn't do the FBI raid. I was looking for fart reverb. You know, my tried and true, my classic.
I almost got it.
Chip chap, chip 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 chap.
Y'all think you're funny. It's working.
Yeah, you know, with a good old.
You know, you're onto something there.
Say, I know the button I need to press when I need to press it, but the biggest issue was getting to it in the right amount of time.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, bro.
Like, I only need the one button, too. Been tempted on, like, taking Staples Easy button and modding it.
Way to go. Spark is safe. Sure is, but I'm still stuck like this. I hope so. Go ahead, pick the lamp, grab the spark, and get out of here. Lamp and spark. Clack.
You guys are a bad influence.
Merlin. Where's Merlin?
I'm right here.
Not you. It says talk to Merlin inside Jafar's palace. I'm in Jafar's palace. Where's the wizard? Oh, he's all the way over there. Why are you hiding all the way over here?
Where is the wizard? Paging Grand Archbeard to scene 1. Paging Grand Archbeard to scene 1.
I'm over here.
You have the spark of the imagination. Now, what happened to Jafar? Protect him from trapping himself inside the lamp. I guess it's not smart.
Adventure awaits.
That's splendid. How genius of you. Now we must decide what's to be done with the spark. It's too powerful. We should lock it away. But they didn't stop Jafar and getting his hands on it. You know, there's something else we could do. What's that? Share the spark with everyone. Its power is too much for one person when it's an object, but if we scattered it through the entire valley, it could bring magic.
Now that them's all flipped up.
You can share the only thing for powerful passage of time, friendship, love, and creativity. It's a paradox, isn't it? Make a wish.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Lucky for you, I found a spot to hang up the hats.
Meet me outside the palace.
And I helped.
What do I need to do? Okay.
Sasha, my yeast is rising. Whoops! Guys!
I was gonna say, you better keep the Luigi clip on there as part of the hat.
Oink, oink, oink,
Oink, oink, oink.
oink, oink, oink.
A lizard!
I am a lizard!
It's Oswald.
Oink, oink, oink.
This reminds me of that movie. I was a teenage appetizer from Planet Sushi.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
I actually really want to see what an AI can do with that movie title. Probably just gonna fold itself in half and die. I do.
Oh, yep. Question mark?
I know Salmon heard that.
Oh, that was the end of the story.
You went through it in, it's back an episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
What is this?
Game Loft Montreal.
Wait, Hades and Maleficent? Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you beat the game or something? Like, what was with the
Well,
credits?
there is like a story time or story plot in this game. Like this is the expansion pack I'm playing.
Story plot adventure quest.
Huh?
What?
What?
Go on.
I heard you. Hold on, I got something for you.
Adventure away!
Whack.
Yeah. So I'm playing the expansion pack of it, which is Eternity Isle, but in Dreamlight Valley, which is the original game. That has a story plot of like you found
Story
Dreamlight
plot.
Valley in your adult age, and then you're battling with this forgetting spell or whatever it is, but it turns out to be your teenage self.
Oh, that's surprisingly meta, and I don't like that because it. Ouch, Disney!
It really does, yeah, because they.
What is this?
all
R slash roast me on Reddit? Like, goddamn.
When you meet all the characters, you're like, I remember when you were super little, and then you literally, hold on, oh crap, I'm not in the
thought
right
is
realm.
remember mortality. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not in the right realm for this, but I do have another character, or there's another character that is supposed to look just like me, but all dark and personified. Yeah, it's weird.
Like you know the whole moral behind Inside Out and Soul. Like that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. You need 80 hours of that.
But here's my problem: is I cried at the beginning of Up last week. I still haven't gotten over that. So that's way beyond my capability.
Yeah. And then this Eternity expansion pack, they're talking about like your inspiration and imagination to never like die out kind of thing, because like they bring back like Oswald, where is he? Yeah, they bring back Oswald. We have Rapunzel with Eve, which are kind of like the side-ish characters, because we have like Belle and Beast in the main valley, and we have Mother Gothel in the main valley, and then Wally in the main valley. All these are just like the side characters getting their second chances, even though Rapunzel's not a side character, so I never got that. I never understood why she was in this expansion pack, so.
This one,
Alright.
thick. Like, gross.
Restaurant
Flatten out a bit more.
is over here.
That's a lot to take in, honestly. Because
Yeah, about the
now I
game.
feel like I have to play this game for two reasons.
Mhm.
I got a real life friend group that's really starting to kind of. Everyone's been like, I'm about to buy it. I'm about to buy it. I'm about to just do it. Right? Now I know the meta like story to this shit, and now it's like I need to prove that I'm always a Toys R Us kid, bro.
Yeah. Well, especially, I mean, there's the whole other side of it, like, we're graphic nerds and video game nerds, and we love the evolution of graphics, so, like, the fact that we grew up with Toy Story, like, yeah, that just adds to it. I was there, man. I saw when CGI looked like shit, and then it didn't.
It's gave me non-flashbacks of my childhood, and in the good parts.
Yeah.
Why?
I recently, not so recently, but like, I don't know, like a year or so ago, when all the Pixar shorts got released on Disney Plus, I watched them because I was like, I want to watch Tin Toy so bad. Tin Toy was the one short that I remember from childhood, and
Yeah.
I watched it again.
I watched
and, oh my god!
I've been watching them a lot recently. There's a couple months ago, but I've rewatched them. But they're still they're all very clear in my head. The beach toys,
The beach toy,
yeah.
Tin Toy, that baby.
Tin Toys, yeah.
Scared me.
You know, I'll be
The
right
damn baby from Tin Toy.
back. I'm gonna go curl up in the back. and get
Nightmare.
I'll tell you
Hold
about
on.
the podcast.
I need everyone to see this baby.
Be careful, because it is. Be careful, it is a Disney short. So just play a couple of seconds of it or
true.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna just show a screen grab. Like, that's.
Nah,
Where is it?
I'll be back. I need to go curl up in the bathtub with a bottle of vodka because getting old hurts.
Like, look at this baby. Ah, no, that's not what I meant. Like, look at him. He is ugly.
Ah! That is not a baby.
It's not a baby.
Have you not
That
seen?
is evil with human features.
Have you not seen Tin Toy before, Giggles?
I might have, but no, not like this. I wish
Yeah.
I'd never seen it like this.
So frightening when it comes into the picture because it's rounding a corner.
Baby from
The
Train
legs are like
fucking.
actually broken, and I know like babies are supposed to be able to kind of do that, but that's just taking it to an extreme.
Baby from Train was less horrifying.
No, no, I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah, frickin' watch Knowledge Husk. Knowledge Husk, the evolution of CGI. He does a fun video about it, but yeah, there's a lot of cursed shit like that in frickin' early Disney shorts. I mean, the reason Toy Story exists is because they realized hard plastic is the easiest thing to make in those graphics. Because the smooth, curved, reflective, like easy reflection textures, all of that combined. Like literally, that's why Toy Story exists. Because they couldn't nail humans yet. Or anything organic, really. Anything that wasn't a tree or made of plastic.
Yeah.
That's why you notice Toy Story is entirely
horrified.
trees and plastic, and humans in Toy Story are still horrific.
Yeah.
I'm just.
That's why they're not seen a lot.
I'm a changed goat, guys.
Yes.
I don't
You're
know if it's for
welcome.
the better.
You're welcome.
Like I actually had to kind of run away for a sec because I was that appalled. Like the camera should have been on. I got my
You
ass
should
up and I
have
walked
seen
away.
my reaction, because I was excited to watch it. Because again, I remember that short when I was younger, and then like it's been a while, so I was like, oh, I remember that movie from my childhood. Let me watch it again, kind of vibe. I
Who
was so
hurt
excited.
you?
I was so excited, and then the baby round the corner, and I was terrified.
Who
It
fucking
walks.
hurt you?
It just slowly walks around the corner. Yeah, I remember.
The way it like crawls too. The way
Like
it
how the
crawls.
diaper has more motion than the baby does, but
I
the
was like,
baby's
that
trying to
diaper is
compensate for the
full.
diaper.
And they-
When the boom boom is just that big, I guess. Oh god damn.
Yeah.
I can't.
yeah, right here.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep ever again.
It just appears there.
Yes.
It's like Jurassic Park, but the worst version. Ugh. And they tried to do the fat baby rolls and it's just worse.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
it didn't work. Yeah, I didn't do it.
Oh yes.
The people they still have way more to put this together, probably.
It's also the fact that like it has like wrinkles too. I guess. that
Yeah,
was supposed to be,
it has
like-
wrinkles.
Like I guess it's supposed
And
to
you
be,
notice every Pixar human after this has the smoothest, most like cartoonish face ever. They're like, no, we are never doing this again.
Like, yeah.
It's like
And
Dr.
they did-
Finkelstein from Nightmare Before Christmas just finally started crawling around with no verbal function.
And then it
Literally,
starts
yes.
freaking crying. There's this part where it genuinely gets a little hard to watch because it like trips and falls and cries and then he
Yes.
just bawls his eyes out like a baby, realistically
Yeah,
like a baby. It's like
No.
it gets kind of
No.
hard to watch, and then the toy feels bad and comes out and cheers him up and shit. So like it's nice and all. It's a good tech demo, but it's like really even credit where it's due for Pixar. They were right away trying to make you cry. Right away trying to make you feel shit.
The toy must placate the spawn of evil.
That's all I can come up with is literally that glare of the baby just staring at the toy. I can imagine it just going.
The
It's
toy
so
is feeble and I
horrible.
must feed.
Yeah, man. Like it gets worse and worse. What we're saying still doesn't give it just the
Why don't
right
you look
amount
up
of
something
oomph.
else?
Yeah.
Like, wow, I am a changed person off of that.
Yeah. That worked out.
Oh yeah, I totally spelled that right.
Like I thought some of those fucking like transitions with
I have
Boom,
frickin'
or not
shit
Boom
on my
Compass,
keyboard.
fucking Polar Express were like really fucking
Oh
weird.
my
Like,
gosh.
whoa, that is a whole different level. That is the
Yeah.
Forgotten Era on purpose
Yes.
level.
There we go. Yeah, early CGI was horrifying.
Yeah.
See, I can
Says-
tolerate some of that. I can do the low poly stuff. It's when it starts to get kind of high poly enough to like do like.
Well, you
certain
say
kind of,
that
like-
until you realize that for some reason early CGI artists' favorite subject was clowns and the circus. There's too many clowns and too many circus.
I already don't like clowns.
Exactly. And that's their favorite thing to make because simple geometry and colors and whatever, but yeah, it still does not aid. Does not
Okay, yeah,
help
I'm gonna
the
go watch
vibe.
the bathtub and the vodka.
Play you on *2 speed and speed through some of these.
Yeah, I need to sanitize my brain.
Hold it up. I saw the video on the background and then paused. Hold on. I just imagine like I'm just chill, right? And then all of a sudden, hold on.
You talking about the video I'm watching?
No, I'm talking about Toy again.
Okay, okay.
Like imagine I'm just like, oh, I forgot I had that back there. I just like pulled it up again. I'm like, I jump scared myself. Put
See,
it that
here's
way.
some 70s CGI for you.
You know what? I don't like clowns, but I can definitely tolerate this way more.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't as bad. You know, clowns doing tricks from a distance. There's the eerie, no background vibe to it, but you know.
Yeah, that's to be expected for sure.
But then there is the downright questionable shit. There's this part needs sound and all, if I remember it properly.
Gradients on 19 one's Adam Powers the Juggler.
No, I'm starting to not. Nope.
And it took me forever to realize. I don't know if the song's actually playing it, but it has the fucking same, the same like composure as it was. I'd like to see the world. That I'd like to in perfect harmony. I don't know the words, but that song.
Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, that's about that line that I was talking about when we're starting to actually get humanoid enough.
Yeah,
because
and that's
of our
the
body
beginning.
count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also got this
That's
Rainbow Road ass bullshit.
yeah. Although I won't lie, I have this weird sick fascination of those really eerie, creepy fucking I forget what they're called, FMV games.
Yeah.
Where they have like the really interesting disproportionate backgrounds and
like old
everything,
PS1 FMVs when they do it real chunky, yeah.
Yes, like they did it in PS1 for sure, but that was like the tail end of those kind of games.
Yeah, that's when they were getting better.
Yeah, we quit like doing that because obviously in the background.
I can't see any shadows.
But like,
but
yeah, some of those old ones, freaking oh shit. Accursed Farms did something like I forget what it's called. It's like Mad World or whatever.
84,
it's just a fever dream of a freaking video game. There's no way anyone was ever meant to beat it. And for some
here we
reason,
go.
I always think about it.
Come on in.
Okay, I'm going to the bathtub.
No. Come on inside. Here, how about going on a nice little ride?
Rather than starting with the happy.
Just clowns.
That looks like a Zelda block. Like it looks like a Zelda boss.
Because hands. Because floating hands. Give it floating hands and you have a Zelda boss.
Yeah.
Here's not clowns, still just as cursed. Tubers.
Yeah.
Went to the bathroom for like 2 seconds. Didn't crawl into the tub because I realized the bathroom is boring.
There's no cursed clowns in here. Wait a minute.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, if I think about it long enough, with nothing going on in this room, there will be. There will be.
Here's an early cursed Kool-Aid commercial that I vaguely remember. Right here.
Just 2 nonsense.
No. Okay, there's a preview of it. This right there is like an old freaking Kool-Aid commercial. Yeah, here's one of Pixar's first big shorts. See, they started with round, soft, squishy ball.
Yeah, I was just about to say it. It's literally like a minute and a half long.
Yeah.
Because that's how, yeah. Because that was just excruciatingly a lot to animate and do, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I went through all of Pixar's shorts and like rewatched them. I watched this one.
Yeah.
I watched the one with the unicycle or the bicycle. I can't remember which one it is.
Did you watch this one?
A good general rule is that any human that has a polygon count equivalent to
You're
that of
a
a
little behind or
kazooie
delayed, so
is going to have those select
Oh.
visual distinctions. The use of
Put him
emotional
out of his
faces
misery
is
for
pretty great
everyone's
fun, I'll
sake.
give it that.
Whoa.
But the scary Frenchman
Control
playing piano with
delete
laughing
that one.
masks, it's
Uh,
that was a decision. As he plays,
Well, it's a decision.
And a bit weirder, and
It's like
eventually
PlayStation 1 cutscene graphics.
Yeah, this is more what I'm talking about when it comes to PS1 FMVs.
Worse. I'm thinking way worse than this, but also, no, this is bad.
that's bad.
turn to stone.
So,
It's just when they make them move
I think about
fast.
almost every day.
Yeah,
I'm gonna think
That's
about
an
this one at
episode
least
of
once a
Courage
week.
the Cowardly Dog.
Yep.
It's an episode of Courage.
Well, they were also
That's like
ones. They were also a show that was kind of pushing this stuff. So yeah, that's not
Yes.
inaccurate.
Yeah. Because like, I don't know, the people that worked on it absolutely busted their ass, and like that's not what I'm questioning here. It's just, why is he so fugly?
Yeah. Yeah, like that wasn't the norm back then.
Why did he have a huge bump on one corner of his eye, but it only matched on his opposing right chin?
Yeah.
Why was that a thing?
Oh boy, I forgot about this one. Oh, you're not ready for this one.
The polygon? Oh god. I'm not gonna throw up, am I? Like,
I feel like I'm going to, yeah. And I'll make sure not to hit the
every
mute
day
button.
rolled into one,
Perfect.
isn't it? You got a void of a background, simple lighting, and this thing. For all the
Almost a jump
creepy
scare.
stuff, I gotta ask, is this
It really is.
Gross.
from everything else released in this time? There's very
What is
obviously
up with the
clipping
rotating
issues and
chest?
animation problems throughout.
0 out of 10, no jiggle physics.
No jiggle physics.
The same year, we get another CGI
Oh,
work that
shit.
spawned this.
And that was the
Yeah,
year
no,
of
this is a
Tin
fever
Toy.
dream.
Ah, brutal.
oh my god.
We are not gonna sleep ever again.
I thought you were gonna say we are never going to speak again. Never speak. Never speak to me again.
No, I'm too far annoying on a personality level to not be able to do that. But no, I don't think we're ever gonna sleep again, though.
That's wild. That was horrifying.
Like, I was just taking a
I'm gonna
small
take a quick
break.
break.
Yeah, I was just taking a small break from cleaning, and then all of a sudden, nightmares. Of course, we're going back to him. Thank you. I needed that. I don't think I'm ever gonna remember how symmetric his face is, how disproportionate, how fucking weird it is. I don't think I'm ever gonna remember and forget it at the same time. It's a weird paradox.
Here we go. Cute dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and jazz.
Okay. I can do walk cycles. I can do walk cycles all day long.
Talkie cycles.
Many of the tech demos during this
Yeah. How about a rubbery train?
a moving train. A moving train. I like how
There's
the
not
train
enough height boost in this
squishes
video.
and
I don't think
squashes.
he's gonna manage it.
Rubbery bouncy train. I say I could just scroll back and forth on this video for hours, and I have going back and rewatching all this shit. Wait, was that? Where was that? That was Dragon. I was looking for this one. Yay! Happy bouncy dragon.
Take this. Petey meets the dragon. I mean, just look at it. It's a fun, bouncy dinosaur, and then he meets the dragon, and then... Megacycles was a demo showing
Moving
off
on.
crowds
That's enough of that for today. Did you...
I think
No.
I made my sentiment pretty clear there.
Of course, she freaking. Of course, Sammy walked away as soon as I played that one.
Of course she had to. Like, bro. I don't think any of us are ever really gonna have a good night's sleep ever again. Like, you think it's a joke. I keep saying the exact same thing because I'm pretty serious. See if I can time a part reverb for when RJB bends over to work on the soundproof. He's away from the keyboard, so it's totally in my field right now. Stream delay. Of course it would.
The boo is way longer than the laugh.
Yeah, man, like... Like, I realize there's like a 5-6 second delay on me for, you know, when you...
Yeah, I
finally,
I gave
press
you like
button.
the I gave you like the tee up and everything for it.
Yeah, dude, like, I wish I could've met the mark. That would've been funny as hell. Oh, well. run some shit across the street to storage.
Alright. I'm gonna probably just finish this row of soundproofing, and then we'll get on to some playing.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that like point in the day where I don't think I'm gonna be cranking too much more. Because the main thing is I just want to make sure all my tools and stuff are out of the way for when we're babysitting, because I have lots of sharp knives and things.
And you want easy access, so when they come over to modify your PC, yeah, I understand.
Not quite. I shouldn't actually be seeing my parts until about a month from now.
Oh.
Yeah, even though I already spent like the ass ton of money, yeah, I'm not gonna see them for like another month because it would have been a metric shitload of money instead of a metric shit ton of money to get like a week shipping.
So you're totally just accepting the joke that your child is coming over to fix. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. The child is coming over to assist.
I mean, yes, absolutely.
Meow meow.
Meow. I hear you through my headphones. I don't have my headphones on right
Meow
now.
meow meow.
She like just
What
woke
was
up.
that?
and
She
didn't
just
either
like mocked
day.
me.
I just saw her like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, she like probably took like a 5-second nap. Is like, what is life? Done that.
She's
before.
not happy right now. I took her from her napping spot. No.
But those pellets are sealed. I'm gonna leave them sealed.
Meow.
We're almost there, guys. Room's almost padded up.
I don't know if I can. If her meows are coming across, but she's meowing into the mic.
Just know that since you're spending all this time on stream to sort out your soundproofing, we want a video of you screaming into Jake's room to see how good it actually is.
I'll put you over here for now, okay?
I thought about it, but there are still other people upstairs, so I'd have to either soundproof the ceiling or, you know, time it properly.
I mean, as a one-time test, just to test that one wall of soundproofing, you know, I'm sure you can give them an FYI.
What might be easier and better for the house, I'll just plug my amp in and crank it and point in that direction.
I mean, that's if you're trying to be smart about it. I was trying to be obnoxious about it.
Is or not? That's fine.
Yeah, I also don't feel like screaming, so there's that. I am not the goat.
Oh,
You know me, I'm the kind of guy, I would've went full Tiny Tim, like tiptoe through the fluid status somehow.
No.
List stitch.
I'm gonna bring his meals to him. These are his meals. What?
Alright, I'm gonna tune out of your stream.
Oh.
The microphone picked that up because that was like a really good tune.
Sammy, do you feel like switching, or are you still playing I almost said Stardew. You still playing Dreamlight?
I'm still playing Dreamlight for a little bit at least.
Alright. I'm gonna boot up that there Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same.
I think it's time. BRB. Quick BRB. And Baldur's Gate coming up next.
Came back off. You're not worthy.
Possibly. There we go. Okay, be right back.
Shouldn't have done that Tiny Tim bit, because now Tiptoe Through the Tulips is actually now stuck in my head.
Alright, you bastards. You ready for this?
Yeah, I just need to keep my camera off for a small second.
Okay.
Mostly I actually got to do with the lights. Spray some shit on the floor so I can watch it dry.
Ah.
But the way that the lights are with my camera angle is the light will absolutely blow out and overpower my camera, so you're gonna see glare.
Ah. Speaking of lights, give myself some moody lights.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fix yours. You got them now.
They're fixed. Those ones were on the RGB, but now the front ones are.
Don't keep us waiting. Turn them brown.
This is the best I got.
Laugh my ass off if in like 20 some shit years we somehow figure out how to actually do a brown light. I mean, we said that about the blue or the blue LED, so it's like, you know.
I mean, it's essentially like dark orange. Like,
Yeah.
just not very illuminating.
I mean, yeah. I mean, technically you can do it, but you need to basically do a diffuser and color the diffuser to make it happen.
Yeah.
And again, it still comes out as orange from the origin. But light is fucky that way. You gotta open your game up to multiplayer.
It already is. I have it set to default.
not.
I have it set to default now. It should be.
You lie.
You are lying, liar.
How about now?
No.
Should be like that by default. God damn it! Why you lying to me, game?
Yeah, game. What'd you do? Don't get me wrong. I don't mind hanging out in the main menu because the soundtrack for the main menu slaps. But you know,
You're not online in Steam.
Yeah, that would do it. That would be the answer right there.
you're the only one that needs to do it because you're game host. There it is.
All right, get in here.
Because Salmon and I, we like to be invisible to everybody. We don't want you to know what we're playing. We don't want you to know that we're skilling up.
I don't want you to know that I'm playing Waifu Simulator 2028.
Actually, I want you to know that so that I can definitely tell you how to actually min-max the game, because it's unnecessary knowledge no one ever needs, and that's funny as hell to me.
I just use Cheat Engine.
I mean, yeah, you could, but, you know. Why do that when you can cheat in other, actually kind of more important games?
Hey, Giggles, where are you?
I'm loading in.
You don't have an avatar, though.
I'm the bird. Remember? That's not your summoned crow, that's me.
Oh, you are okay. Yeah, you are the bird. Okay, yeah, that threw me off.
And it should auto-assign me because I created that, and there should be a hash that attaches my Steam ID to priority.
Oh, it threw me off because it auto assigned Salmon to me because of the way we were playing around. Yeah, so it auto assigned him to me, so I gave you back. And yeah, should be good.
Maybe that hash doesn't exist anymore. I don't fucking remember. Like a year ago, I started reading into mod creation a little bit, but it never made a whole lot of sense.
What did I miss when I logged off yesterday? Because I noticed that you went into some cave and you were controlling.
Yeah, we got to redo that fight with the masked individuals. I did a little reading. We may not actually want to kill them. We might want to go non-lethal. I made RGB
people.
Yeah. Did we take you behind the waterfall?
No.
Okay, then no. Okay, you didn't actually miss anything then. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember exactly when you stepped off last night, to be honest, because I think after hour 9, I started kind of phasing out.
This did phase 1 of Hag.
Yeah. So yeah, we're 1-to-1 with that right now.
Perfect.
I'm now able to shapeshift into an actual goat and a bird.
Does the goat scream?
No, it doesn't scream, but it headbutts things for some pretty serious damage. Like max hit of like 24 or some shit. I might need to use a short rest because I'm wild shaping so much, but just be warned.
Okay.
The goat. It's actually known as a Roth, but, you know, it's basically a super goat.
Ah.
Can't give up now.
And you don't want to get in a close quarters fight with this thing. It freaking hurts on a base melee. 22, and then I can charge and do a 6 to 16 with a high chance of prone. Like, that's huge. Downside is it has a little bit less health than the bear, so it's not tank. It's DPS tank. You know what I'm saying?
Try to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Because that's kind of what was running me into issues when we tried carrying on without Salmon yesterday is, well, he's playing the stealth class. For me, stealth classes are priority because they take a lot of thought for me. So I wasn't actually using the stealther very much, and with the burnout, it's like, well, we're fucked. This is the night.
Right.
We get along quite well, I think.
Fix the lights real quick.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
As good a time as any.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Why is black square? Stop it.
Use the tadpole. The connection.
Oh,
Come into my mind.
turning into a Roth nearly it soft capped my strength score, so that's why I can jump really high.
I'm sure. I trust you. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
You can do that too. What now?
She's letting me in her mind.
I don't remember how it started.
Can I wait? If I
Only
aim it
how
like
it
this, can I
ended.
actually hit you with it? Yes.
I was fleeing.
No, I hit the torch.
And yes, once again, a reminder, anybody lurking, anybody watching, if you're on desktop specifically, whenever we're in dialogue options, we can run polls and you can vote. You can see other inventory and other stat-related stuff using the Baldur's Gate extension.
Just ruined my wild shape, thank you.
On Mac, should be all the same. If you hover over the screen, it'll be an overlay button.
She asked my name.
I think Adblock blocks it for me, so I don't see it.
Hmm.
I can't remember anything before those words.
It gets through my ad block.
All I
I don't
know
know.
is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With
You
Lady
might also
Shah.
need to enable the extension on your Twitch profile for you to be able to access it too. I know I had to.
That's all I remember.
Mine's actually also not even active right now.
Remember that it is
Refresh.
common amongst Selena's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage
We're
to
troubleshooting.
find their way home.
Okay, yeah.
Perhaps
No,
this
the
one has gone awry.
yeah, it's running. It's running.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'm also, when you're done talking, I'm going to burn a short rest because I have no more wild shape.
Normally I'd agree.
You can camp again if you want. If you want to save the short rest, but it's up to you.
It's getting easier by the moment.
Specifically, it just recharges my wild shape by short rests, so I don't need to go so far as to long
What's on your
rest.
mind?
Okay.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have,
But I only get like 2 charges, so I did the bird. I loaded in as a bird, then I switched to
When I shared
goat,
with
and
you
then
about my
Sam
past,
killed my goat because we're fucking
about being
around.
saved from the wolf. That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay.
One of my add-ons is stopping it from loading, like Francophase C or...
It's showing up on the left side looking like BG3 buttons to me.
I don't care anything like that.
That's interesting. Because I'm still using my baked-in OS browser because I'm a lazy fuck. And that thing was so locked down, it wouldn't even save freaking browser history. It was basically incognito window 100% of the time, and then some.
Says enabled, and I'm looking at my own here. I know I can see it myself.
Yeah, like I'm interacting with it, so I mean, whatever's happening, it's got to be client side. But I definitely want to find out what that could be to kind of help the user base, you know?
Yeah.
It's like that was a huge part of why I also want to stream Baldur's Gate 3 is because the Twitch integration, it's a really cool concept. So like, if it's not working proper, we want to get everyone in as possible.
I'll feel that one later.
Works if I load it up in incognito mode. So it's something I've got running in normal mode where it's stopping.
Yeah. It's probably something weird like why I couldn't see the Zomboid text field or whatever. It's like, yeah, the chat should be able to see pretty much all of our character info, all the way down to our inventory, our pick spells in our spell books, all that fun shit.
Yeah.
Then they should see every single quest we got. But if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready to go.
Taking one more look.
Balance out the audio with the heater because it was 60, 70 degrees yesterday and now it's 28. What are you stealing this time? Like, not that I ever really care that you're pickpocketing me because I can just take it right back without worrying. But like,
I know, that's why I'm doing it. I'm stealing all your money and thieves' tools.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just curious to know like the success rolls and like the chances and stuff. Like, because you just got success. Like, whoa, what were you stealing that was that easy?
All right, I am good to go. We are good to go.
I am probably gonna steal that gold back next time we go to the Emerald Grove though, because there's I think a sword upgrade I can get that's gonna be good for initiative, which will be great on the druid.
It's party gold anyway. It's fucking bother me.
Oh, did they patch it so you don't need to bag swap it anymore?
Oh, you probably know. I'm saying it's. You probably have to bag swap it. I'm not bothered about gold on my carrying team.
Yeah, no, I have the same logic for sure. Like, that's why I don't care that you have, like, 30 health potions, because, like, you probably stole them from the NPCs and then some. So it's like, I'm not gonna just be stingy.
I've even got potions of greater healing, what I stole from the hag's hut.
Yeah. We're at that point where we're gonna start finding those as background items very often, so it's good you're keeping an eye out for them. Plus, I'm trying to keep a good stock of the good berries, so that we have at least something to use as a bonus action regeneration.
Giving RJP all my scrolls, which I'm picking up.
Yeah, I'm being a little careful about that because I too can cast, but I don't cast nearly as much as he does.
Can you read them then and learn the spells?
Not quite. Think Diablo 1 logic in a way where it's a one-time cast just just to go off of the scroll itself.
Because I can spend 100 to learn
it. Into your spell book, spend some money, and then you can inscribe that scroll into your spell book. Which, RJP, are you gonna stick mouse and keyboard, or are you gonna stick controller for this?
For now, I'm gonna stick with mouse and keyboard.
Okay, so with that being said, if you press K, it will open up your spell book.
Yep.
And when doing so, you'll notice there's the icon line with the book icon, like it's the very first row, right? And you'll mouse over things, there'll be the X icon. Those are spells you actively have memorized right now for you to cast.
Yeah.
Everything under that is spells that you just can't cast, but you can memorize. So you can swap out your spells out of combat freely in this menu.
Yeah.
So like, say, for Malithese, say you're getting tired of sleep and you want to put grease down because grease is just better for the movement impairment or whatever the fuck. That's just the logic going on.
I am familiar with this menu. But,
yep, that's the menu.
All the same, thank you. Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, no, I know. Thank you. Thought there was more you wanted to show me here, but yes, thank you.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you knew about that one or not.
No, I appreciate it all the same.
Yeah, it took me like 2-3 months of playing BG3 to actually find that.
I did find it with controller. I forget how, but I navigated my way there eventually.
Real quick, there is also that little black oval with the book. It's a little icon on the top right of that menu.
What? What? Say that again?
So there's a little black oval on the top right of that bar that you're messing with.
This right here, learn more.
That one.
Okay.
Click that.
Okay, cool, I see.
You can spend gold to learn the spell scrolls in your inventory. That's what that is.
Okay.
And I actually don't have access to actively learn spells like that, so that's definitely something for you to keep an eye on.
Blur is what I stole off of the corpse of the ogres, what we killed.
And Blur is actually a really good defensive buff. It basically gives them disadvantage on attack checks against you. So like for Malithese, especially since she likes to get punched in the face more than RGP does, yeah, giving her Blur would actually be a pretty good idea on top of Mage Armor.
Yeah, I don't know about that. RGP dies fucking immediately every battle. RGP was dying way more yesterday, so by that logic, it might go to him.
I mean, I mostly noticed Malithese go down, but that's just me.
Yeah, no, I was getting irritated because the fucking RGP, just every time I get into battle, it's partially my own fault, I know, because I would start the battle with an action, and the next turn I wouldn't have an action. It would topple against me, but all the same, yeah, he was falling down way harder.
Yeah, if that's how you feel, then give him Blur.
Plus, Malithese has Color Spray, which isn't exactly the same, but, you know, it's blinding.
It's blinding, which gives them disadvantage on certain things and no opportunity attack. It's still good. Like, you're onto something there for sure. But yeah, if you feel more comfortable putting that on RGP, absolutely.
Yeah, I think I want that more. But yes, for the same logic.
Because a couple spell scrolls you definitely want to look out for are things like Misty Step and Dimensional Door. What those are, they're teleports, but Misty Step only teleports you, whereas Dimensional Door will actually teleport you and a single party member next to you.
Okay.
I wouldn't be mentioning this if we weren't getting to that point where they were starting to become relevant. They are becoming relevant.
Yeah.
And if Infren were here, she'd be like, ooh, Dimensional Door. Because, dude, everyone loves Dimensional Door.
Okay. Good for RGP.
I also keep forgetting that I picked up a spell that allows me to have a different, like, oh, I don't know, temporary HP. You know, important things.
Malithese got Cloud of Daggers and Flaming Spear. This is what I got when I leveled her up.
You have Create Water as a class action?
Yep, as a bard action.
That's actually
No,
really
as a conjuration action.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was coming because we freaking leveled her up earlier and she automatically got it. I'm pretty sure that's her.
Well,
Yep.
And specifically, that's a class action, meaning it doesn't align under cantrips, it doesn't align under spells, so that's just something she can just do.
Yeah.
So more or less, she can just rain dance and it works.
Detect thoughts from maladies. That could just be fun.
Honestly, I feel like you should almost should have rolled her as a warlock and then put her as a bard so she could have, what is it, Eldritch Beam?
I thought about that. One of the times I made her, I did make her a warlock specifically for Eldritch stuff.
Well, and especially for the cantrip of Eldritch Beam, it's it's a double target, so you can target two things, and it just it's solid. It's like 1 to 6 damage each beam. Like, especially for Malithys, I could see that being a cool thing, but we can also find a scroll and maybe kit her up doing it that way too, I think.
Do I get to my level up menu?
Anyone that knows any better, please correct me. I'm not exactly a professional. I've just played like 400 hours of this game. Maybe a little bit more because the mod manager didn't register my Steam clock. Salmon, you can actually explore down here pretty safely. If you feel like doing it. Go down there. It's going to start a small, inconsequential dialogue sequence. Oh wait, no, we already pissed it off. We already did that. Never mind. We already did the fight. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and explore in here. This will kind of catch you up for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how brain dead I actually was when we finally called it last night.
Now we were getting there.
Because, like, I remember by the time you ended stream, it was like 12 and a half hours. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
And I was there for all of it, and it's all I can do to stream for 2 hours on my own.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we're good to go. Where'd you guys go?
I'm just making Salmon catch up with the room before the wooden door.
Okay, I'm out at the tea house.
Go down the stairs.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's that?
I kind of remember where we are. We actually finished the fight with the masked people, so can't do that different, but you know.
Again and again.
Move with care. Have to keep going.
Show you the secret to get through this door. Actually, no, I'm not gonna show you the secret. I'm gonna make you figure it out because I made RJP figure it out.
Yeah. It's a real stumper.
I mean, it had you for a little bit.
Ah.
Don't look. Don't.
I don't suppose you've tried interacting with the door yet, have you?
Yep.
I mean, you could. You can just...
What, you just open the door, do you? Or in your case, you just walk through it?
It's an illusion. I was hoping you wouldn't have seen me do that, but you saw me do it. Yeah, the door's a fucking
Trembles at
illusion.
the thought of the hag.
You can just walk through it.
She would be furious if she caught intruders here.
It tries real hard to trick you into thinking, I was a person, I had memories. No, it didn't.
The door.
It's an illusion, it's not even real.
Yeah, but I can't click.
No, I'll just click beyond it.
Yeah, just click and drag, and you'll auto through it. And we already did this fight, which is basically where you left us last night. So yeah, you're caught up
Yes,
now.
I saw you controlling me at this point, just as I was half asleep.
Or rather, the lack thereof, because I kept forgetting you weren't in initiative unless you weren't sneak attacking. I went and watched the VOD too. I know what I did. Because, like, I was wondering, the whole reason why I went to watch the VODs too is I was wondering, why was that fight so much harder than after Salmon left than versus when he was here? That was why. I just deadass wasn't using your character. But yeah, so you just jump across this.
Oceans!
This is the area we probably want to cut Salmon loose on the most right now, because I don't remember the intended path through this other than a couple jumps and then running through it. The flowers will detonate the noxious fumes, and the noxious fumes are combustible. That's basically all you really need to know. Oh, and if you ignite the noxious fumes, they do not dissipate.
Well, am I supposed to get down the ladder then when there's noxious fumes all down there?
That's exactly my point. The best thing I found is you jump right about here, but you dodge the flower a little bit. I still walked into it because pathing is dumb. And this is pretty much about as far as I get. I don't know how to get past this without just charging through it still.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, look. I blew myself up. I'm amazing.
Should get started.
Tried this, right?
Unit that represents
No, stop. Don't go down. Okay, fine, go down there. Try. Oops.
We're all doing it. We're all doing it. Yeah, I don't really remember how to exactly navigate this either, but this is pretty much where we stopped last.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't know. Salmon's the rogue, so I figured he would be more well suited for this.
Time to get going.
Have a little mind. And, well, eat it.
Down there. To work on the noxious fumes?
That's what I just tried. No, and we tried that yesterday too. I'm thinking if I had some sort of wind magic, thunder doesn't work.
How dare you shoot me with my own gun?
Didn't help at all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Bubbly. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
I feel like this is just the wrong way overall. Like I'm missing something.
No time to rest.
No one back home will ever believe this. Still alive, so that's progress.
And we blew up the ladder, which does not help. Shit, do we need to, like, revert a save and go back to the start of the fight just so that we can retrace our steps? Like, holy crap.
Yeah, might be more worth it.
I mean, I'm cool with it if y'all are, because I can't. Like, we blew up some ladders and things, so I can't retrace my steps. I don't remember.
I misspelled anvil crawlers.
Yeah, you did. Anvil crawlers.
Anvil crawlers. Whoops, I slipped the double click. Well, I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one.
Right, okay. I know what we're doing here.
Salmon has tapped into the hive mind. He has been made aware.
This guy getting another drink already, making me want one.
What?
Said this guy getting a drink already, making me want one.
I'm just getting the hard root beer out of the fridge so that our niece isn't like hyper focused on. I want root beer. I want root beer. I was that kid growing up, so I'm just getting preemptive.
That's what sucks. I got no frickin' soda in the house. I got nothing but water. It's water and whiskey tonight.
Don't look.
Yep, we're right here at the same spot. There you are.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Damon did it.
Damon did it. It's fine. That's that inconsequential dialogue sequence I was talking about earlier.
That Riddler is in your brain already. Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
Okay, maybe it's inconsequential, except she physically literally runs away after the dialogue sequence. So that might actually be her and not just some fucking illusion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel crushing.
Apparently there's whispering masks if we all wear one.
The door recoils.
Gigo said don't last night, so.
Not again.
No.
They do.
Finish what you were saying, Fishman. What about them?
They do give you a debuff, but there's something what we can cast on ourselves to stop it, like Scroll of Protect from evil and good.
Yeah, you can, but I'm gonna spoil it. The masks aren't necessary.
The masks, apparently, according to the wiki, what I've read, don't trigger those traps with all the noxious fumes.
Oh well, shit. Okay,
Ah.
never mind. They are.
Okay.
Through the door.
I thought they were only for the door.
The divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Pettler.
Talking to the door? I should not be talking to the door.
You talking.
The door stays silent.
I should not be talking to the door. Yeah, fuck this. Have someone else talk to you. I don't have time to waste on doors.
No, never mind. Another step forward.
I'm a coming. What up, you big door?
You feel crushing waves of
Like I said,
fear
I don't
as
got
the
time to waste
presence
on
within
doors.
the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. A scene appears in your mind. two paladins and a cleric marching through the door.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Shrouded in the glow, weapons brandished, that screams of terror.
You do gotta be careful with protect good and evil when you get hit, though. You can break your concentration and it'll stop working.
You're mine for 30
So,
more
but
years.
since you're stealth class, you're probably the best to be channeling it too.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form
You
flickers,
shouldn't be rolling
and you
saves at
realize
all.
that the door is transparent.
Oh wait.
I can see right through you. I can just walk right in.
Hag, eyes bright with glee as she sets fire to
Because I got an Arcana check on that. I could just see right through her.
the jerk. You're
Walk
pulled
too
from
far
the vision.
forward.
The presence within shrinks, begging
Oh wait,
you not
you're wearing
to
the
run
mask.
through
They
it.
don't care. I'll shut up.
Did I do a thing?
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eye with a jerk. You're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrink.
Oh. Protect from good and evil is not concentration. Hang back. Fishman's wearing a mask, so they probably ain't gonna attack him.
Okay.
What, are you talking about these masked people? Shadow.
Yeah, they're gonna attack us as soon as we walk close, but you're wearing a mask, so they're not gonna hit you. You can probably pickpocket the masks right off of them, to be honest with you.
Nope, I've got nothing to pickpocket.
Huh. Yeah, because I mean, as soon as RJP and I try and walk by, we're gonna initiate combat.
Yep.
I guess let's just get it out of the way then, right?
Okay, I was trying to sneak in somehow.
There's really no way. Like, you gotta make it around the bend that I'm in the middle of.
Well,
and
I was
this guy gets rid of
I was navigating. I was scoping the area.
I've scoped this one for like 4 hours before. It doesn't work. I wish it did, though. I really do. It'd been fucking awesome. Can't reach. Oh, wait. Can do. Of course not. Be good for you.
You.
Yeah, right? How did that not?
Why didn't the... Oh, because we went back and saves. Change up to my spells aren't there. Oh, well. Ba-bang. Nice. Thanks for pushing me instead of hitting me.
Sometimes it's the small things that count.
Time for mercy.
Eh.
think about this. I think I got an idea. Perfect. I believe jumping the waterfall breaks line of sight and gives you good stealth. If they pull you back that far.
Please. One. End it there.
The bad thing is I have fuck off for pretty much all range spells.
Stop it.
As much as I like the flame sword, I think I'm gonna have to replace that.
Never a dull moment. A spot of healing will help.
Alathys might take it.
Rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Gross.
Yes, I have.
I wish you hadn't said that last part.
Don't worry. Auntie is going to take
Look,
good
I'm cool with the
care
a
of
freaking squid monster, but this lady's where I really do draw the line here. Everything she
But
does is
hags?
just gross. Yeah, everything this one does, especially, is just kind of gross in a way.
Sinister, I'll give it to you, but I know what Fireball does to a hag. Traditionally, anyway. We could frickin' catch her.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fire. Firebolt. Fireball. Fireballin'. Fire these nuts. Pick one.
For I like that last one especially. But fireball is different because it's like.
No, it's different. I know. One's an AoE, one's a... I know.
It's like 3d8 or something like that. I can't remember the exact roll. I don't usually play mages. Yeah, it's just a significant amount more damage. I still can't decide what I'm doing, so we're just gonna...
I am aware. I'm saying what when I say shit like that, I'm talking general, in a general sense. I know what fire does to a tree lady.
Yeah, sort of. She's
That's what I'm talking about.
more fungus lady. You'll see later. I'm trying not to do that I shouldn't know these things yet kind of thing, but I know these
Let
things.
me have my wizard humor.
No. No wizard humor. I cast no beard.
Get your actually bullshit out my fireball and face.
There's one small problem.
So,
when I got hit earlier, it broke my concentration for my spell. I have no control over my character now, and it's attacking you. Like.
Ah.
Don't make me hurt them.
right.
Yeah, let's call it truce. I think we have a bigger problem right now.
What, cast sleep on salmon. Well, just cast sleep in general, but especially on salmon. We got this.
Okay, I gotta wait a turn. I'm already done.
Still on my feet.
Of course. 2 steps and I slip on the ice, of course. That was gonna be awesome as fuck too, just dive bomb him as a bear because shit got real. No, no, no. I need to base it on the fucking ice, man. I'm both angry and laughing my ass off.
Immune to sleep.
No, push his ass over with something, I don't know. We need to get him to take off the mask so we can recast. That's the biggest thing.
Scroll of hold person?
That might work. Cast it on salmon.
I don't care to learn it right now, so... Yeah, you stay right there.
I mean, it would have been better to hold salmon back.
That was me who we cast it on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, I got him backwards.
That
is salmon. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong guy.
Give me a fucking heart attack for a second.
I thought it was this one up here on the fucking boards. My bad. I got him backwards.
This guy.
They got kind of the similar robe thing going on.
Guy got no faith in me.
I actually apparently don't have faith in myself. That's what I learned out of this.
Fucked up my spellcasting, but this guy's got no faith in me.
I won't.
I figured for some reason, I think what tipped me off is the fact that's the one that keeps talking.
Ah.
I was actually about to fuck salmon up because I got him that backwards.
Oh, well, aren't we glad you slipped?
Yeah. I was complaining about that a second ago. I still can't freaking reach it, but I can at least make sure Maltese ain't the one getting smacked. Never mind. No, at least one of them's gonna hit me.
Okay. Works for me.
What is it? Level 4, then I get double attack? Probably get owlbear by then too.
You're kidding me.
Come on.
One left.
Level R.
Again, no, 2 left. And it missed. Piece of shit. Eat.
At least we got salmon totally controlled.
Burn.
There you go. Now we,
So much for peace.
Now,
yeah, we figure you out.
Right. Time to skulk about. Another step forward.
Yeah, I can't just take the equipment off your face. So how do we fix this?
Probably knock me unconscious.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can't do it yet because it's my turn. RJP. At the bottom of your skill bars, you should see a little tab that says passives. Click it.
Oh, I need action for her. Okay. Your turn.
So, I don't know if I can do non-lethal because I'm bear. And fuck it, you know what, this is worth the short rest. Why not? This is worth the short rest.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rest anyway.
Yep. This is worth it, so.
We have another fight after this, then we're gonna want to camp anyway.
So here's the gimmick with non-lethal, the thing I had you enable. Non-lethal only affects your hand-to-hand / melee weapon damage. It does not count if you magically enhance your weapons or if you poison them.
Oh well, I shouldn't have used RGP anyway. He has a magic staff, I think. Nope, not yet. That was a different time. All right.
There's only one spell that ignores that, and it's Shillelagh. The one I have.
I understand.
No choice but to
There's a whole reason why I was making a point about that. You did that, the non-passive, out of my turn so that I could resolve that.
Ah.
Oh, the teamwork, it makes the dream work, though. Okay, this is a problem. I don't know how to deal with this. We knocked you out. But now your party member knocked out, but you're still hostile. Okay, hold on. Let me look through inventories real quick. Okay, RJP, you have in your inventory for the Archbeard 3 scrolls of Protect Against Good and Evil. See if you can use one of those on.
You're killing me with the tutorial speak.
I'm trying. You wanted me to break the fourth wall. What, you want more dick jokes or something? I don't know, man. Like, I'm going, like, full crisis mode. I'm panicking.
Alright,
like,
protection of good and
evil.
evil.
Session to me right now. What do you mean? Like, I'm about to curl up under my desk, just
don't have enough.
through a paper bag, just...
Don't have enough movement. I might have to give one to Malathis.
Yeah, you can trade the scrolls around. What we need to do is get it so that Fishman can resist the mask, and that's pretty much the last I got. We got it so he can't be killing us, which is good, because he totally can.
Can't even catch my breath.
Target can't be an enemy. Again, I think we've confused the game.
Alright. Yep, pretty much. Okay. When it's your turn, turn non-lethal off. We're going for blood. I guess Fishman really pissed everybody off somehow. Both shocking and not shocking at the same time. I'm not sure how to react to this one. But yeah, we're gonna kill out the Fishman. He has a scroll of Revivify in his backpack. We'll just use it to bring him back. But we gotta take the mask off of him before we do that. At least we got a good, like, conflict arc for everybody to witness. Because, god damn. Alright, give me this fucking mask. Where is it? 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 There it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Put that shit on the ground. Alright. Now, where is this scroll? Yeeb. Yeeb. Thank you. Welcome to your first real D&D-esque oopsie daisy, but we could save it. Choose destination. Come on. Block, there we go. Jeez.
All's well that ends well.
Best be on my way.
Okay. So,
now we camps
what
again.
we're gonna do is we're gonna go long rest, so don't put the mask on yet. Because not only did that fight take a lot out of us, the recovery basically killed us.
Yeah. And we need to leave to do so.
Yup. Back to square one. Now we know where we left off on the last save.
Yeah.
It's all coming back together.
The door trembles.
Shut up.
Click and hold.
Just click on the other side.
I mean, yeah, you can free cam it too. I don't know. I kind of like the third-person perspective, so I'm a fan of the click and hold. One of the mods I really liked having was WSAD to move.
Yeah, that was the first thing that turned me off to mouse and keyboard. That's why I tried controller first, but...
Yeah. But, I mean, when it comes to, like, all the menuing and shit, mouse and keyboard is superior in that one way, I will admit. At least for me.
So far, I'm
like,
preferring it in combat.
Yeah. It's... Combat itself is just kind of oof no matter how you do it. You just got to get used to the steep curve that it is, you know? It's like Final Fantasy Tactics meets Fire Emblem meets D&D meets more D&D meets Pathfinder to a small degree because you have the mod ability and just dump whatever the hell you want in there kind of aspect.
Yeah.
You keep forgetting to pick up these gold coins when you start barding.
We're not in it for the money. It's for you to pick up.
I can use these coins for something fancy that'll help us later. And helping us later gets you more gold coins, so that works for me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I like your logic. Where will it say level up when that happens?
So to check your XP progress, press I or tab and it'll be right above your character's little paper doll portrait thing.
Okay. Yep, just so I know. Because on controller it was the inventory wheel.
Yep. I tried controller here and there. I appreciated their adjustments to movement, but I couldn't figure out combat at all.
Combat, yeah, it is still...
You actually taught me. Hold right bumper, hold left trigger, all that.
Yeah, click the right stick. Yeah, click the right stick and fucking you can go into mouse mode, and even then it's still wonky.
Yeah, like, yeah. But,
Yep.
I mean...
But even then, it kind of reoccurred to me, just use the D-pad to select targets, and that kind of mitigates the problem.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that even. So
Yeah, you can cycle through targets with the D-pad.
Yeah, everything I know about controllers is just everything you've narrated.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can see how it's semi-intuitive, but it's almost on the same level.
As much as it can be, you know. It's an obviously PC game first.
I mean, not even then. I mean, that's the thing is like, so the PC mouse keyboard configuration, it's okay. You know, it has its definite shortcomings, right? But then controllers are almost at the same level, right?
Yeah.
Like, they both feel a little weird.
Yeah. Alright, quick second. I'm gonna get a shot.
Oh, I see how it is. Sorry
Yep.
to encourage bad habits.
Yep. Y'all are terrible. I already stutter without it. I don't need it. But I want it. BRB while we jam. You ain't a bard yet, are you?
Nope.
You bastard.
I'm actually gonna look up when I get different wild shapes and when I can get double attacks per turn. That's the main reason, or that's the main thing I'm waiting for until I do that.
Okay. Okay. Be right back. I'll be quick.
Weapon blueprints that use Susaba. Rare find.
I need level 6 to get multi-attack. No, okay, I'm not gonna hold out for that to be a bar. That's too deep in. Next level, I'll bard it. There's one level in bard. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
No, you gotta let me be the one to devolve. It's like my shtick. I'm the first one to go Oonga Boonga Caveman.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the wizard that kind of follows suit because...
My language only advances.
Yeah, you only advance, whereas we're the ones to test before you yourself fail. We're the guinea pigs.
Yes.
You are the actual learner of the situation.
No one's stopped me yet.
Actually, considering how the last few sessions of BG3 have been, never mind, that's actually Salmon. He's the one to just witness and survive it all.
He watches us blow up everything.
Yeah, especially like yesterday on the freaking chapel, or the ruined chapel, where I pushed you down. Who was there at the end? Salmon.
But I'm the one who orchestrated it.
I think you helped. I should have thought of it sooner, but I got really used to the fact that I couldn't push things as a bear, so...
I was like the conscience on your shoulders, like, push him, push him.
Yeah, you were literally the devil crunk on my shoulder. Like, oh man. Because literally, you said push him over, I'm like, oh fuck, I really should have too, huh?
I thought you said there was another fight.
There is.
Yeah, there is. The next fight will be with the hag herself. The only reason why I'm spoiling this is because it's a kind of turn-timed kind of fight in a way. She's gonna add stakes to the fight that are gonna make us want to kill her and manage whatever the fuck she's doing fast.
I'm actually gonna adjust my spells and save again.
Perfect. Salmon, the shenanigans you want to pull with the protect from good and evil and the mask would absolutely work because you're not going to be in any fight ranges for a little bit. I remember the rough layout of the dungeon. I don't remember the navigation of the dungeon, if that makes sense.
Okay. Alright, we're coming.
Right, let's
Salmon's already ahead of both of us.
Trembles.
Let's equip the mask again then.
Yeah, I think... Oh, you already got the spell on. Alright, cool.
Let's move. Still breathing, despite
Because,
it.
like, would you be able to disable the traps, or do they just not affect you? I'm not sure I follow.
Damn it. I keep getting this freaking black square in my graphics. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Oh, they disappear when I get close to them.
Oh, so we gotta have you lead us through them then, huh? That's trippy.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, that's trippy. Okay, so RGP, you're gonna probably want to control Archbeard and Malice separately for this. You were gonna press G on the keyboard to
Say no at a group.
Don't
Alright.
step on the flowers. That's the rule here. And then you're gonna stop pretty much right next to me. You might want to leave Malice's just, well, yeah, no, you can probably put her right behind me.
Still breathing.
So I can take like a step forward and she can fit right in.
And move.
Alright, and now Fishman can walk up on top of that big root right there.
He noticed it's not respawned.
No, because I could have sworn the other two were respawning.
Yeah. You two are in the you're in the way. My character's trying to walk around you.
Got you. I got you. That's trippy. I'm learning stuff. Still don't step on the flowers. That's bad juju. I mean, salmon can, but we can't. We're gonna go ahead and climb down. I realized I could probably just turn into a raven and fly this shit out and not care.
That too.
Let's move.
Like, I literally could have just... That's probably what I was doing yesterday, and I don't remember it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm a burb. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Forgot the traps were there. I was just trying to light the freaking torch.
Have to keep going.
Good thing
Yeah,
good thing you
gas
stepped
is
out of it.
flammable.
Not as bad as it could have. Gods are watching me.
But yeah, man, gas is flammable.
Let me take care of you.
That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
My bad. Thought they were traps.
Get that mask off.
Oh no.
We should better just jump past this next bit.
Yeah, that's basically what I did, but RJP ignited the gas and I caught fire while I did it.
I apologize.
It was funny as fuck from my perspective. I wish I was actually recording. Alright, so quick save here. Because if you notice, there's someone in that cage over there.
Ooh.
But apparently, yeah, you can block up the vents, what stick out the gas.
Oh.
By dropping stuff on them.
I didn't know that. That's actually really cool.
Hello there. Oh. Straight into it, I see.
Oh. Salmon and I weren't in initiative, so we're just gonna...
Oh, now you are.
Yeah, now we are, but... That's fine. Caster Illusion. I know which one's her. I think. I definitely know which one's not her now.
Oh. Bing, bong, bing. Oh, you're too far, damn it.
Nope. I'm not really able to get close enough to really do anything, so I'm just gonna buff it up real quick.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hmm. That one's an illusion.
Yeah, the one next to Giggles is the real one.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that was still over there. I thought that one
They
warped.
will the illusions tend to disappear after a single hit.
Yeah, that's how I found out. Also, they got like a... Yeah, they got like an effect on him that she doesn't.
Yeah.
I see. I didn't... Yeah, I thought this one warped away, but I'm following.
I'm close enough to actually be able to do something. Damn it. She got in the way with a flower. Hold on. This will be fun, though.
Another step forward.
Got the buff off. Wait, did it persist? Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Bullshit, it still missed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
That helped? No. Okay.
Yeah, you mostly just want to keep her from attacking the cage. I think you can even heal
Ouch.
Get smacked. Don't you worry, I got something for you, lady. What'd she do to me that I have disadvantage on attacking?
Just outside of my freaking radius.
Shit, Salmon.
He...
That luck that we always talk about?
There it is. That one was skill. What, that I didn't hit you with it?
Yeah, the fact that you got her prone and you didn't hit me with it, so that's a combination of the luck and skill on top of both. Like, bro, you aimed it and you got the good roll on top of that. Like, bro. Like, because I recognize your aim. I do the same thing all the time, but no, the fact that you got her to fall over because of it on top of that. Let's go. She ain't moving neither. See? That's dangerous for her. She has to try and move out now, and that means that she has to deal with the grease and a goat. And with only 30 HP to try it at, I don't know, man. That cage is scaring me, though.
Can't cast I tried to cast heal on it, it wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and water isn't aiming right. Try and hit her with water if you can. So that top bar that shows initiative, click her when you have the spell loaded and see what happens.
I'm downed now, but...
Teleported. She is right there. No, that's one of the old ones. Shit. Found her. Nope, never mind. That one just survived.
She's invisible at the moment.
Yeah, we can't
I don't
highlight her.
think she's moved.
It's the first one in the order before you.
Don't think she moved, huh?
I'm pinging her icon and it does this. She right here?
That's a good question. That cage is really scaring me. We might want to reload if we want to be good people.
Okay. I do anyway, because I fucked that up.
Yeah.
Failing as a wizard. I'm trying.
Yeah, I think I fucked up by backing it away too because I didn't realize she turned invisible. I thought she teleported when she casted clones.
Hmm.
I'm used to a more simplified methodology, I guess. Salmon, you'll get this reference. The UO gauntlet with the Dark Knights.
Ah.
No one stopped me yet.
Spend the night, so that's progress.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's get going.
There you are.
It was supposed to be a quick trip. Do a little bit of nose spray, but the little dog was having a crazy nightmare, and her bladder has been a little weak based off of her nerve lately. Like she'll get a little spooked and scared and pee a little bit because, you know, Chihuahua thing. She hasn't been too welcoming of the bigger dog lately, so some of that's been a thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm ready whenever y'all are.
No, get closer. I was trying to get closer to you. There you go.
You guys.
Never a dull moment.
Heroism.
Nice. I like that.
No
Right,
frightened
let's
in 5 points each turn.
Let's dive into it because turns are active timed.
Yeah.
So like those buffs are chipping away very quickly right now.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me.
Shut up.
Be an asshole.
Yeet.
You want the girl so bad.
Because I picked up on the last level up a perk that basically gives me really high initiative. So I'll almost always be first to roll up in the turns. What up, Jewel? Go on, boy.
wrong about the visual effect thing. I can't tell which one's her. Is it this one?
I mean, I could have swore that they were all kind of blurred.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all blurry.
Yeah, no, I just was. Yeah, they all do have the blur on them. I believe it's this one based on the turn order thing.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly looking for it, so I wasn't gonna try and contest what you possibly saw, because I definitely wasn't looking. You know what I'm saying? Disappear off of that? Yeah, she did. No.
No, she tripped.
It is the right one, though.
Who?
Think so?
It highlights her when you hover over her and the action perm bars at the top.
No. I don't know. This whole fucking Shadow Clone bullshits, they always trip me out. I just blow them all up. I go the hard way and I keep safe scumming until I get it.
Burn!
Yep. That's the real one. Okay. Yep. So that proves the method. Alright, fantastic. We're ready. We're Mythbustered.
Can still reach. Dope.
Hell yeah.
No one hit me. Oh, no one hit Maladies. Dope. Don't break my concentration.
Damn.
You bastard. Oh, concentration saved. Let's go.
I'm also gonna see if I can get away with. Now she's gonna have an extra hard fucking time getting out of that.
Be all spiky.
So much for peace.
So desperate to be special.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I wasted your entire turn of movement before you did that, so ha.
Okay. She take... Oh, she has disadvantage against poison.
I don't know what that means. It means you have disadvantage on that accuracy.
Oh, I have... Okay, that's what I was kind of asking. Oh, then you're getting another orb to the face. I missed.
But she's standing in fire, so who knows? She might catch.
On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Try and get Malithis to conjure water directly
What I'm
on
gonna
the
do.
tile of what's her name.
Should get started.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just outside of it last time. No hold person. No hold person, you bastard.
They're gonna try. They got it on Malastese, but
Yeah.
just
It's not
punch her
the
in the face and it'll let go.
Yeah, it's not the
Got
worst
enough
right
chance
now.
to. I'm tempted to. No, no, we're gonna play safe. We're gonna play cautious.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Who are we targeting
We know
now?
which one's the we know which one's the real one because what did RJP cast on it? Cast water on it, and one's wet, the other one's not.
Holy shit! Yeah, I was wondering
Okay.
about that. So
Okay,
yeah,
so back
don't
still
worry
on this
about
one.
that. Yeah, that's the real one. Yeah. Because I've honestly never seen her cast that, so I'm like, wait, you can do that?
Voila! We are off!
Stuarala! Yo, Bone Washer.
What up, Boney Man? Glad to see you again. Hope the Celeste went well.
Find a way forward.
That, and also look on the mini-map.
But yeah, she's the only one that shows up.
Is she? I see 4 red dots.
Really? I only see one.
I only see one, and RJP's just killed the wrong one.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't... What? I thought you said that was it.
I said that was the real one.
Yeah, I was agreeing with that one.
Okay, I pinged a different one. I thought you were agreeing with me. My bad.
It's cool. There's so many of them running around, though. It's easy to get lost. Like I said, my usual method is literally just nuke them all down and process of elimination. If it doesn't work in time, save scum it. Like, I'm not joking. That's how I keep doing this fight. I don't have the patience for that. I'm just gonna do it the other patient way. Keeps running out of my freaking spikes.
Oops,
So.
didn't mean to do that. You know, this one doesn't have the effect on her like I was saying. I don't know if that's just a graphical thing now, but...
I'm just gonna go for the bear. Bear has the highest success ratio lately, so.
Ah, damn it.
Oof.
He was still burning.
At least we can confidently like throw a health potion that way.
Yeah. Eight, damn it. I got her.
Another fight. Let's go.
Get up out of there.
I'll I was gonna say, if you give me a sec before you end turn, I'll give you some good berries so you don't fall to the fire. But she insta targeted you.
Ouchies. Oh well.
Yeah.
RGP's done with this fight.
Of course, you'd resummon. We know which
I
one.
know where she is.
Yeah, we know which one.
None of them. She's directly under the tree behind me.
Yeah.
Because it left the text on the screen when she was talking.
Like and the shitty part is I actually can't get over there because this one's in the way, so I can't jump it even. Just that sucks. Because I can't jump across this little gap in front of me. Right here? Yeah, I can't jump that. It won't let me.
Damn it. Well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Lindsay Sterling has saved the Archbeard. It's every time you heal with the violin that I thank it.
Still on fire.
Yeah, no, she need to cast water first.
And I already used it for this fight.
I'll need to show you the difference between the bonus action and the active action heals. Because they'll give you different amounts, and some of they're different tools for different jobs, really. Because I'm not gonna lie, even I'm still learning the difference between those.
Alright. Well, the twins are down.
He's running around invisible. That's what that turn was.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna just bet like AoE out here. Deadass. Hold on. I got an idea. Don't cast anything. Don't do anything yet. I didn't see no text pop up. I was hoping if I did an AoE taunt, it would have some text pop up.
Well, she did fail the throw according to the text
Yeah,
box
so
on the
she's
bottom
gonna
right.
come attack the bear. So waste the turn. I hate how she's making me think. My head hurts. I can totally just revert it one more time at least, because I don't care. I told you, I can work off of 1 HP. Whoa. That's the real one. Like,
Cock the shotgun.
Oh, shit.
Ah, damn it. Bear's too big. Now Bear's on fire.
I can't even be mad at that.
Sorry.
Oh,
God damn it.
Fucking good. Oh shit.
God damn.
Oh fucking damn.
That's a retry.
I should be mad, but that was...
God fucking
Dude,
damn it.
okay, let me explain my thoughts for a minute. I've actually played many many actual D&D sessions in which that had been debated in a way that I was the DM. The player did not believe my interpretation of this spell, or that exact spell even, fucking flame hands, and that is how it works. And so I'm just like, okay, fine. It lights your party on fire and they die. Because you rolled max damage. So like, there's a personal double-sided sense of humor to this one. Oh shit, gold. I love it. I'm not even mad. That was just raw D&D. I'm not even gonna try buff because that's concentration. I'm gonna reuse it in a minute.
All right,
Ooh,
someone else
some-
initiate this because me going first gets me killed.
Okay. All right.
Think I have to.
Something for you to drink, Giggles.
Sure.
I have to actually start being a wizard and hang back during bigger fights because I just get killed right away.
You know what? You have a good thought on that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think I'll
think
need Feather Fall, but Glorious Vaulting, that's a good idea. I'll drink that on first turn. I've been on the fence about even picking that up as a spell, to be quite honest, because it's a 10-turn thing, so
What to do?
start as human, cast Glorious Vaulting, then Wild Shape into Bear, Glorious Vaulting as a Wild Shaped Bear. I'm an airdrop. I'm a tactical noob. That's the idea, especially when I hit level 6 and then I can Owl Bear it.
Right, you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do. I don't even want to talk to this lady. I knew what he meant. Like, no, she upset me. All right, this is a real like, we're going all or nothing.
Wait.
Archbeard, you know what to do there. Actually, that's Malafie's job. So
Yep.
you know what to do there.
He's not in combat yet though, so I gotta sneak into it.
That means you can actually
Yep.
beat initiative too. Yes.
Yep. That was the idea. I wanted to sneak in.
Brilliant.
She not duplicated yet? Is that still her? Okay.
Yeah, she duplicated, but she should still be in the middle of my spike patch.
Okay.
So the way she functions is when she duplicates, she just goes invisible and stays stationary and spawns clones. She doesn't teleport off with the clones. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
That case.
I think this one's teleported. The real one's underneath me.
Is it? Is this the real one right here?
Yeah.
Thing again, I didn't see.
This guy.
Well, go for it. I'll trust it.
Fireball to the face. You piece of shit. Yep, that's
She's
it.
the real one. She took damage and she's still standing.
And it also says she's burning if you hover over the icon at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta
sweet.
get used to paying attention to those. I only pay attention to them when I'm deliberately trying to stack things.
At freaking 77, damn it. Do this for you for now.
In like 2 months after I stack my RAM for my PC, I'm probably gonna get Bone Washer BG3, dude. I want to push him around and cast fireballs at him.
Oh.
Like, now that I officially know what multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 is like, this is my go-to MMO almost.
There you go. Have a friend.
It's not even an MMO, but it's almost like it.
A minor illusion, not a full summon.
I mean, it still counts for some.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 chance she picks the wrong target.
Damn.
Alright, lady.
Cheers, y'all.
Okay, you know what I've been up to. She's still under Fishman. Yep, the time is now. Here's my problem. They're both bonus actions, so I gotta bear first, No, I got a brilliant idea. Okay. We're gonna false HP first. So that's a full action. Then we're gonna bear, because bear is bonus action. Then next turn, I glorious vault, and I'm gonna just airdrop the real one.
Aha! You think you can say worse shit than I think to myself? Fuck off.
I used to have a wallpaper that literally said "Barf me a river fart bag" because I was barfing a lot because I was actually hospitalized with H1N1.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Thank you, Giggles.
Welcome. Like, but also proving, yeah, no, this lady ain't got shit on us. I got my sister-in-law coming in to just give random people tattoos because, she's trying to really hone it in.
Oh, it spreads. Sorry, Salmon. I wanted to try it. I'll give you that for now.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, you know what? That gave me the perfect idea. So, sister-in-law's coming in tomorrow. We ended up actually helping her get a tattoo gun and shit so that she can, quickly put or give people tattoos. Because she's got her own, full setup at home. But she didn't bring it to travel or anything, so we got her or helped her get a travel kit, basically.
Right.
And she's been giving lots of people tattoos. I think I'm going to tell her to give me a D20.
Ooh.
Why not?
Here you go. Alright, Malethese is in field right now.
Yeah, thank y'all for giving me the idea. I've been stumped on that for a few days, so that gave me a really good something to work with.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
The real one, I got mixed.
This one, I think. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, she just came out to hiding because she took poison damage.
Okay,
she's still poisoned.
I didn't quite see because my camera was bugging and it was doing the classic Final Fantasy VII flip.
Yeah, see, I'm not tripping. She does not have the hollow effect on her. Maybe that's because she bugged out of her animation or something.
Shit, could be. I just know glorious vaulting.
That one, what I've just pinged, is currently got me on hold, and this one is currently holding Mal.
I'm gonna deal with the one holding you because you have sneak attack potential. Sadly, Malethese.
Yeah, Malethese is also held, but she might have to suffer for a minute.
Yeah, it's the spell slot thing, really. I did dash and glorious vaulting, and I still can't jump it. Oh, bonus action. I can't jump and drink the potion in the same turn. Fucking ass shit. I'm so annoyed by that I can't even come up with a proper fucking insult for it. Ass shit.
You fucking butt ass.
Yeah, you fucking butt nose. Dookie fart.
Reminded me, I had a friend in middle school who used to say dick nose vagina chin. It's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. It always stuck with me.
I'm gonna revive that. I like that.
Dick nose vagina chin.
Oh god, that.
Which one? I'm sorry. Were you pinging the real one? Yeah. Okay.
One with Giggles has just landed next to.
Yeah, which one's holding you? Is it the one next to her?
Can I get the one holding you?
Yeah, Salmon, which one? That's the one holding you? It doesn't tell me if they're concentrating. Oh wait, concentration hold person.
Okay, yes. You. Damn it, can't reach.
Well, I already got over here, so I'm just gonna hit the real one then.
Okay. Yeah, I can maybe do something about this one.
Another one joins the fray.
Fuck.
Is Discord being a fucking dick now?
Guess so, yeah. I was like, wait, what?
Aha! You're free.
Because honestly, I feel like you should change that to the boulder sound. That's more your speed. knowing what I know, or knowing what we know, rather, of Sam and BG3 especially, and things like that, yeah, no, he's a Boulder Sound kind of dude, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Speaking of, I had Bonewasher asking me when we playing Barony next. I told him I played some on the Switch last night, actually. So,
You know, before I started this, I just remembered we still have Magicka.
Oh, yeah.
Still got that to try.
I've actually been playing a lot of that and Seas of Spire on the laptop at night.
Ooh, I haven't opened it yet.
I did some mods to things. They're probably not hitting my Steam activity.
Sir Egg, is there anything you can do about this fire surrounding me?
If you have bottles of water, you can throw those too. It's the equivalent of basically Conjure Water 1.
I threw one of those weird spike traps, what you pick up right at the road. But and it also some fairly big AoE.
Crap.
So I took out two of the ghosty things with one.
Oh yeah, the spike growth. Yeah, I have that spell, like the full spell. It's really handy.
I got 2 carafes of water on me too.
Yeah, you can throw one of those actually, and it's the same as Conjure Water. I mean, what is a glass water bottle if not a water bottle?
The manual way of conjuring water.
Yeah, Salmon, you might want to like restart or something because you're cutting out a little bit, and then yeah, where you going?
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me
What?
is a waste of time. I'll find a way
I'm out,
to return.
Archbeard.
Always have.
We do this right. We do this part right. We do
Good
this
thing
part
wasting
right.
time is my business.
How about we be civilized about
Wasting time is your business. It's my business too.
I have something you want.
Head business is good.
Yeah, we're both operators in the same market.
Indeed, I'll take your head and stick it on a pike.
I appreciate the gusto, but let's focus Myrna.
If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal.
Because you can basically out-haggle her for Myrna, and she'll give you a permanent stat increase.
Hold on.
Tougher, smarter,
She's saying the same thing.
anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Wait. To get exactly what you're looking for, give me 1 second and my dyslexia kicked. Great. Mixing numbers. You are going to roll intimidation, and we're gonna buff you really good. You should have Bardic Inspiration on either you or Malithes, and I can probably give you Enhanced Ability to give you advantage. So yeah, roll Intimidation.
Alright, you trying to min-max? We'll go for it then.
This is one of those things we want to min-max. It's a +2 to any stat if we do this right. That's huge.
Good thing I got a dirty 20 with this +1 charisma. I did not have
It didn't
Bard.
even let me help you buff it. Wow.
Nope.
You greedy
You're lucky.
bollocks.
No shit.
Here.
No shit. I'm gonna thank Salmon for that because he's in our party. That wasn't my luck.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
Oh, the game felt my
What
ire
about
with
the
that
deal?
one.
What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. Oh,
Get out.
don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
There. Now we have the full choice. By default, you only get 3, but by what we did, you get 5.
Okay.
And RGP is the one that really benefits from this one.
Neat. We're dead though.
You'll be fine.
But neat. Ah. My death throw failed.
Yeah, it limited my options because I'm a bear.
My death throw told.
We will have to... Give me 1 second. I'll go back to camp, steal one of the Revivify scrolls from one of the party members. Dude, this is Dragon Ball. Death has no consequence.
By that logic, every game is Dragon Ball.
We can even pay to bring him back, can't we?
You can do that too. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a cheap bastard. That's 100 gold. I'd rather not. Go. Where is everybody? I need that. There we go.
I'm dying!
Salmon's up. Pick up Malithys, I'll pick up the Archbeard.
You kind sir. Kind sirs. Or kind sir and bear.
No, I actually have to turn into Sir to do this, so it's kind Sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'll feel that one later.
Thank you. We heading to camp? Or we gotta get out of here first?
Bastard, you ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yeah, she'll be mad.
Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband
Oh, it's not me talking.
back from the dead.
You got this.
And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
We got a necromancer in the party. The hags don't work for free.
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was implying something
Auntie Ethel
much darker.
promised to give this child a good life.
Oh, it's plenty dark if you ask me.
No, it's still dark, but my point being, like, the baby's still gonna be born.
I mean, do you really want me to go on?
No, I want you to answer her.
Okay, because I can definitely answer the
No.
deep implications, like if you go one way or another.
No, whenever I ask things like that, no. I'm not asking for a real answer.
I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Alright, what now?
I have
Okay, let's just push her off the fucking chasm.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
I'm cool with that.
I never paid attention to the story of this one up until that. Yeah, I didn't realize she was just that. I don't wanna.
I'm still mixed on what's going on here. I understand most of it, so, like, again, I almost don't want answers.
Nope, we're not even gonna. We're gonna actually, now that we can fast travel, we're going to go to Blighted Village, I think. I don't even feel like going in on this one.
No. No need.
No, sir. I do not like it.
What up, gobbos? Alright, I'm gonna chill at camp for a minute. Quick BRB.
I was trying to remember how much of this village we killed.
Yeah, a bit.
We killed quite a bit.
No. Don't have to end a wait for you guys.
No one stopped me yet. Right on my feet.
Well, that was one hell of a day.
Going back to what I was saying earlier, I don't think any of us are actually going to really sleep.
Nope. Oh, Gale's about to die. Almost forgot about you. And by almost, I mean purposely. I have the Everburn blade. Is that something we want to keep?
That is something we want to keep.
Okay. Never mind. Got drow poison that looks like a butt plug. How about this plain-ass note? Will that help you?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nope. Nah. It's usually
Nah, I'd assume so.
Have something that isn't a +1.
Yeah. Anything with a freaking aura around it. Can you eat a freaking scroll?
Nah.
Bastard. I assume anything with a color on it, but or like an aura around it.
I just gave you an item what you can get him to eat if you want.
The Ever-Seeing Eye.
Ever-Seeing Eye. Protects from good and evil. What's bad is that's actually kind of good under a situational pretext.
The condition is worsening
But-
again.
Thanks, Gale.
I need to consume
All
some
this great
powerful
text.
magic or it may become volatile.
Not quite. I don't think. I saw that earlier. Hold on.
I've got a staff of crones, but RJP can actually equip that or give it to Malafise.
No, the great axe is just a good axe. It's not actually magic.
Oh yeah, it says that Gale can absorb it.
Oh, can't absorb. Oh, can't absorb. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Looking at something different. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's DM knowledge. I don't know how else to explain that one. And then now he's gonna get pissed off because he's still hungry.
It is a strange
Baby's still hungry
experience.
again.
Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
I've just got this itch. I have to test all the time.
He's a really crack addict for crying out loud.
Ever the pragmatist in chief,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Called
That's why I
withdrawal,
spoiled
buddy.
it. Well, for
The magic
RGP,
isn't
he only
having the
does this
effect it
3
should have.
times before the major
It's not
plot
like the
point
last
is
time.
revealed in
Like
the...
That's why I'm doing it, because you told me
Someone's
that.
going,
Otherwise,
"Thank
I
you
would
for
be
the-"
significantly less interested. Because I like Gale. I kind of like Gale otherwise. Like, he's a wizard. He's a, you know, cocky, sexy guy. Like,
Yeah,
not
he's weirdly charismatic.
exactly. Like, not necessarily for those reasons. It's, you know, I like the asshole but nice guy underneath character. So, if he wasn't such a fucking nuisance, I'd love him right now.
Yeah, he's eating all of our magic items.
Yeah. But, you know, in a meta sense, I can appreciate the game, like, you know, it's path pulling. It makes us make those decisions, and then, like you said, that affects shit we can do later.
I'm not gonna really explain how.
No,
but
don't.
we can make Gale take out the entire continent.
Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
Like, not an exaggeration. That's a real thing.
Well, I look forward to it. Alright, quick second. You know the drill. Stretch. Maybe another... Or I have a sharp board. I shot it and didn't shoot it yet. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, my dude. BRB.
BRB.
Got quite a few potions. What I picked up out of the back room where we've just been. It's like wilted dreams. Butterflies in the stomach.
Eight boys. Look at my magics here.
interesting.
Save your thoughts for later.
Good time for a chat.
May the darkness protect you. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Chat, 1 second.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Excuse me.
On my way.
Yeet.
Looking ahead.
Hey, I'm a frog. Oh, they have big jump. Froggy got big jump. A frog. Too many hit points, damn it.
I was about to come back, and then Drool just now let me know he needs to go outside, so, you know, I'll be a bit longer if you guys want to press on.
Sammy killed my frog.
And he killed Sammy's cats multiple times, and he killed me multiple times.
But he killed my frog. Fucked
Yeah,
up.
dude, it's pretty much just the fucking definition of chaotic evil. What do you want me to do about it? You want me to DM him real quick? Like, I guess I can, but I don't think it's gonna do very good.
Can you throw the iron flask down in your camp?
Think so, yeah. Like 99% sure you can throw it down pretty much wherever the hell. Would you already steal it or something?
No. We haven't gone there on the map yet.
Dude, you sounded so disappointed too.
No. I got a minor illusion.
And Weathers has only got 1 health. Does that mean he can die? Or
Yes, but no, but yes, but no, but yes, but no.
One of them.
God of Death thing. If that makes sense.
Looking ahead.
If we want a long rest real quick, I can hit the button and then you guys can carry on.
Whoops. That was me. That.
Go so I can get you nerds going.
This time I clicked on the bed. There we go.
Go to the bed. Go to the bed. Why?
Go to the bed.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave you nerds to it. I'll catch up with you in a second.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess we're wandering for a moment, which is good, because, like I said, I want to get more acquainted with my wizard self.
With haste.
Let's see. Head over to Emerald Grove.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hey, whoa, whoa. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. No, nothing? Hey.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Easy, easy. More violence won't bring back those who lost. That's
Should've done
unfortunate.
that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out instead.
Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Fair enough. Peace out. Oh, we didn't even come here yet because we quick saved and went back.
Regression.
Yite.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You alright?
I'll survive a sore jaw. Particularly if it's rid the grove of Aradin. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I'm only in need of a healer.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie.
Yes.
She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Thought you were an NPC for a second. I saw you walking in the back. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, can I stop listening? Nope, guess I'm stuck here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just quit trading for a second, and you can go back to it. For some reason I can't. Yeah, for some reason I can't stop listening.
Oh, there's a cross top right hand corner.
Oh, at the very right. Okay, I didn't see that. Ooh, I'll go for that.
I won't leave them behind.
Going to get us killed.
Something's on my mind.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. I'm proud of you.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Nice. You're not an ox.
Off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. Nice.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Moo. Hi, good talking to you. I heard a knife slash. Oh, that was the children. Okay.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Great axe. Hold on, let me...
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Look at my stuffs here first.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You guys give me this very heavy great axe?
Yeah. Oh, I gave it you to see if Gale would eat it, but he doesn't.
Gail wanted it, but yeah, he doesn't want it. Care if I sell it? Do we need it?
I'd sell it.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh shit, I don't think I made RGP take an Auntie Ethel's hair. I only made Malathie's, so I only have one. Save the Everburn. Does that for giggles also said might be useful.
No time to rest.
Alright, y'all, catch me up. What are we up to?
I'm shopping. I'm over at the Hollow.
The bugbear.
Alright, what was you up to, Fishman?
I two-shot the bugbear who was trying to assassinate the woman at the top of the cliff. I got the coin.
I kind of assumed that the time frame for that already passed, so that she was dead and shit. I already assumed that. But hey, I mean, fucking assassins, am I right?
Them damn assassins.
Although I almost suspect an arcane trickster kind of deviation in the future, but who knows? I think you're level 4. You should have been able to have picked a difference not by now. No, you are an assassin. I knew I wasn't making that up. Take it y'all at the Emerald Grove? Cool. Give me just a quick second. I'll be totally with y'all.
No, never mind.
Ethel isn't in the grove out of all things. What'd you do?
I bought a staff and frickin' sold it back to him. Frickin' misclicking it. Are you too deep into something? You care if I quick load?
Yeah, I do care if you quick load. Actually, I've done a lot of stuff since it's saved.
Fuck. Okay. Right at the Emerald Grove, right at the beginning. Where our autosave is right at the Emerald Grove. Now, fuck.
Well, I'll just
Give me a
rebuy your
minute.
stuff
I'll make your
back.
money back.
You want rain
Of
dancer?
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, that rain dancer staff.
Sylvanas.
What you can do is you can quick save now, and Sammy can try and steal it.
I think you just did.
No, I just bought it.
Oh,
I mean, there's that
thank
too,
you.
but I mean, is either that, either one of us basically found a way to get the money back to buy it. Because as a druid, I mostly want equipment that gives me good passive abilities. So there's a couple of things here I'm definitely going to want to buy.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, it gives RGP create water.
Still breathing.
Not bad.
Buy everything.
Now, because you guys gave Malithys the Staff of Crones, that gives her Ray of Sickness.
Proper.
Happy with that.
Need anything else? Of course. But please,
what do you
remember,
have?
you're not the only one in need.
RGP is trading.
Alright.
Mother.
Alright, no, go ahead.
No, it's just being dramatic because it's funny.
I just needed him for a second. I'm done.
Yeah, like, I'm still very much, like, late afternoon, so I can be as loud as I want to when I need to. I'm taking advantage of it since I'm actually awake. Sorry, headphone users, if my audio doesn't balance, but I'm gonna trust Beardman's on this one. He's the one that the audio finally passes through at the end.
Yep, you're fine. I have you turned down.
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
You knew exactly where I was going off that. It's actually one of the first games I ever tried to speedrun.
Huh.
Yeah. Salmon, I found something in Arin's shop that you should have already picked up. It's called the Ring of Flinging.
Hey.
The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage.
Okay. How much is it?
It's pretty cheap. I'll pick it up for you.
I'll just give you all the money what I've got. 700.
Shit, man. You've been making some money.
Oh yeah, I've been stealing it from you guys.
Your hands are shaking.
Yeah. Dude, I've had UO guilds do that for me for years. World of Warcraft too. Like, trust me, I know I'm a money magnet. I don't ever have enough things I want to buy.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Yeah, you stand in front of that cage. You stand in front
So,
of her cage like they're going to be your friend.
on my playthrough, I snuck into the grove backwards, so the scene doesn't play out.
You gotta specify which playthrough, the good one or the bad one.
Well, they're both the same, really.
Damn it.
It's like, I remember the very first one where you basically pissed everyone off because you were really trying to be your friend.
Stop it!
And it didn't work out for you.
Head.
Well, I tried.
Get out of my head, Charles. Oh dear.
Well, that was
Hope you saved.
That was a bad spot for you to frickin'.
Yeah, I hope you saved too, because that turned the entire Emerald Grove against us, actually.
Yeah, no, I did. It did. No. Did not save. I wasn't expecting a fight. Again, the last autosave is right at the beginning of the Emerald Grove, right with the talk with the guy outside. So, sorry, Saban, but that's as far back as it goes.
I mean, I sold a load of stuff, bought some stuff, lockpicked this door, and spoke to the woman inside, and took the items in the chest behind her.
Yeah, because I was gone for like a good 20 minutes thanks to Drool.
Wasn't trying to fight.
Hey, no. Close. No, you already pissed off the people outside the door, too. Yeah, no, that's... Fuck. This turned out... It turned to 20 out of 10 difficulty out of nowhere.
Never a dull moment.
Help! We need help! Someone call a doctor! A scientist? Physicist, maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna buy the eggs off your kids. And your bird. And your dogs.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid to buy things now. I mean, on this side of camp where it hasn't traveled yet, if that helps any. Start working my way in. I can see Malithys, I think.
I can say I'm only seeing these two in battle.
Yeah, there's something going on with these guys out here, though. So, like, if you get a turn of initiative to close the door, that might
Salmon
help.
did.
Yeah.
The door's
I was
still
able to-
open to me.
Yeah, I was able just to walk straight past them, and then I closed the door.
Oh yeah, I got closer in the yeah, that was an issue on the LOD. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess. Just take care of that, I suppose. I am not affiliated.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna buy the eggs off your kids.
If anyone asks, I was hanging out with the druids being like cat or something. Oh, we actually haven't done that yet, so I can't hang out with the druids. Damn.
She is still there, damn it. Just out of view.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Hide here in case the
Bush.
fight breaks or something.
Ah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Knock, knock.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, yo.
Oh
How you doing?
shit, I killed her.
Oh fuck.
Oh, now we get
no,
her body.
No, they're not dead.
What you messing
I
with
just
my
knocked
cage
out both of
for?
them.
It's too late
I only
to
see the
make
one on
friends
my.
with me.
You're fading out on my fog of war kind of thing. If that makes
Oh, what are you
Glory
heading
of the
to
absolute,
You are heading to work,
and
right?
hang you by your guts.
Okay, cool. In all my studies, I've seen no reference to a god called the Absolute.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you
There
to
you
help
go.
me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I don't like him.
I'm gonna bite the heads off you. You gonna open this cage or what?
He already told me what to do. I'll go find her myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what
Lady,
a good
we've
friend
quick
you
saved and quick loaded so many times. I don't remember if we've taken over the Goblin Village yet, but it's gonna happen regardless.
are. I got all the time in the world.
Village, yes, but we've not gone to where the drow is and the owlbear cub.
Okay. Well, I have no means to unlock this, so I'll leave that to your discretion. You guys do what you want. We're out of here. Here's RGP. Malathes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Fuck you.
It's usually Salmon's pick. Salmon is chaotic neutral this whole run and also lucky rolls.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
Fucking. That'll be.
You won't regret it, promise.
Alright, Mr. Goat's at home. Dog's freaked, especially out on that one.
Lead the way.
Hello, puppies. Hello, Mrs. Goat.
The only downside to wearing
You
full
got the rat's
boots,
attention.
You know, they're a little wide for your feet no matter what, so you end up stepping on things when you don't need to.
Yeah.
So you be extra careful and you end up tripping on everything.
Hey, so you got a big dog and a little dog. One's
Yeah.
always in the way, one is just everywhere.
Yeah, and especially when he has a tendency to want to be in the way when
Bloody
things are
teeth
going on.
everywhere. We move. It ain't safe.
He's a personality that way. Oh, shush, buddy, come here.
Moving in.
Come here.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
Good boy. Okay. No. Yeah.
This lady, no, this isn't even a shop anymore because Ethel's gone. Because we done killed her.
Yeah, you see why I was surprised that she was even there to begin with? I ended up finding her through the Red Cap camp first.
Oh, Volo's wait.
If you have a defense, make it
Volo's
now.
complete guide. Oh, I thefted.
Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. That's actually a real passage in
Improperly
one of the
acquired
books,
coin weighs heavy on the
like
conscience.
actual D&D books.
The bribe may have worked this time, but it won't work the next.
My bad. I didn't think I was stealing because I thought she was like dead, but
Kind of left it there.
yeah.
I haven't seen her for like a day or two.
Yeah, I just took the potion sitting on her table. I didn't think that would still count as stealing, but my bad.
Yeah, I guess holding a thing in your hand is stealing.
And it's this lady. This freaking lady probably ratted on me. You know what that
She probably
means?
wasn't helping. Yeah, she probably wouldn't help in the situation.
Yeah.
She wasn't the one that was about to beat your face in for it, though.
Okay, I know what I want to do next.
I think that was actually this guy up here.
I want Eddie. I know where
She
you
is
are.
This way.
So far, of the characters I met, she's a favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a type. You have a type, shut up.
Yes, I do, and... If you're gonna project, I'm just gonna be a fucking transparent sheet for that projection, bro.
It's
like my
gonna
favorite
be
thing to do.
a complete reflective mirror for it.
Hell yeah, man. That's like my favorite thing to do. It like takes all the power and reverses it. Like Jet Li style, man.
Of all people that cast fucking counterspell on my own insecurities and my own psyche.
Here, let me even project farther than you do. Why
Yeah.
did I just wild shape into a goat for no reason?
Let me go scam the damn kid and let's get out of here.
Hold out your
I'll
hand,
even
mister.
admit it.
Let me
I
show you
wish I was
something.
a goat, bro. They got like the most simplest lives. They can eat fucking goddamn tin cans.
Take this ring.
Alright?
Yeah,
That
but
means they ain't gotta worry much about their own diets as long as they're just sitting there screaming and jumping on
You haven't
stuff.
seen
So it's like,
anything yet, mister.
dude,
Go on.
yeah,
take the
but then
ring.
there's
Watch your
eagles.
fortune change.
that is pretty cool too. But there's the also like high predatory nature. Like so, like you know, there's a reason why you're at the top of the food chain. You fought to get to that end of the food chain. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Damn, come on, Malathis, yeah.
give me like a good barn that does like goat yoga, and I'm a goat. Like I'll climb on people, poop on them, and be happy. I can do that.
Wouldn't we all?
Maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing,
Oi,
call it.
I did see your text. No, you're probably not gonna join tonight, which is fine. But you know, I know you're busy tomorrow. We'll see you Friday.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that
Hello,
came from.
Mrs. Goat.
Real cheap too. Interested?
This is no magic ring. You're bullshit.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my
I want
family.
everybody to know. Everybody
left
to
and
know.
my mother
I told him to sit and
so
stay, and he was a good boy.
He did
I
the
wish
sit
I
and
had
stay.
better things to sell
He was a
than
very good boy.
trinkets,
He's a
but it's
very
all
good
I
boy.
have.
Sounds like a scam, kid.
I don't know what you mean.
Relax, buddy. Everybody knows you're a good boy.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because.
Relax.
Oh, damn.
Alright, fine. Good water.
No, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
No, and I'm keeping the ring.
You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it.
Also a nice loot you got there.
You can pickpocket the rings, I think, too. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually kept the quote-unquote magic ring equipped for a little bit longer than I'd like to admit.
Yeah. I still don't know what it does, but let's not move on just yet. I want to try something.
Truth be told, it does fuck all. It's just legendary because it's funny. It's a good story to tell. That's why it's legendary.
This was my first thought when it came to Mage Hand.
Crawl through the thing?
Sneak with it. Take this
Hold
loot.
shift. It'll show you character's line of sight.
It does anyway when I'm sneaking.
I mean, yes, but it'll show you that
Okay,
regardless.
I see.
The downside to shift is... There is no downside to shift. I was thinking...
The downside to sneaking is, yeah, I can't sneak if I'm already caught.
Well, no. Shift doesn't even make you sneak. It just shows you line of sight
Yes.
and, like, light levels and obscurity. Like, if you look by your hand icon, like your cursor, it'll show you, like, a sun icon, and if it's full
Yep.
or middle or whatever, right?
Yep, I see,
It
I'm
tells you
following.
basically general obscurity, right?
Alright, well, kid doesn't want to fuck off. I guess he was protecting the loot.
There's a thing for this later. Let's go talk to the troops. Let's just ignore this for now.
Fine,
Talk to
I
the
wanted that pretty loot for no reason other than it's there.
Let my daughter
We'll get
go
there.
right now!
Even I'll talk to the druids.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
What'd you do?
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Do I need to grab another drink for what you're about to tell us? Oh, cool, you can turn into bear. I can do that too.
We also have a bear on our side.
Well, I'm a goat, but, you know. I'm gonna go talk to the bear.
Oh, my animal speak's
Come,
gone.
Magrin, give him a chance.
Or is it? No, it shouldn't be.
And ain't listening.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by now.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
If it weren't for mostly salmon, and then us.
And then me in the back, kinda a little.
You.
I'm not gonna lie, salmon still
Apparently
carries that
Korga
fight. The
wants
last,
to
like,
see you.
3 times we did the
Go
grove fight, yeah, he carried it, though.
Okay,
Died.
the plan changed tomorrow. Oh, you died. Giggles. I'll take care of sorry stuff if you want to do some cleanup. You know, when you're back. Plan changed for tomorrow, but I'll probably won't be going anywhere, so I'll be online. Okay, good. Maybe we'll jump on some Fortnite or something more, you know, something more chill, arcadey together. And no, I don't think I'm changing the game tonight. Probably gonna do this all night. So yeah, tomorrow and Friday, we'll definitely plan for stuff.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to invalidate Sammy, but I'm immediately confused. What did you do?
What did you do?
You know, I went into the hidden tunnel.
Oh.
Not sad. Reload.
I freaking...
Forget about reload. I killed everybody in the tunnel and then died to the trap.
I don't know if we have any more Revivifies. Oh, we got 2 more. Dude, we're chugging these things like they're water.
Yeah.
Come on. Like, we need to slow down on the Revivifies.
One of us has to learn Revive at one point. One of us as a mage has to learn fucking Revive at some point.
It's a cleric thing.
You were at the gates just now, no?
How many subclasses are you allowed?
You saw them up close?
As many as you're willing to dump experience into, and there is a finite level of experience.
Then I might add cleric or something else that is capable of reviving. Like I said, I'm still considering freaking warlock for Malethese, so maybe I'll also make Arshapi a cleric.
I mean, as long as you guys, or as long as you don't plan on getting them to invest anything else into Bard.
Isn't
Yeah.
what you call it a cleric though? Back in camp.
That particular batch of
Wither?
Shadowheart is, but we
size, nature,
basically
distinguishing
need to kick
qualities.
Malethese or Archbeard for her, so that we can constantly have Revivify on hand.
Details of goblin behavior.
Oh, well, no. Point being, we can just go to camp, revive, or no, we can't bring Salmon with us. So we'll go to camp, get her, bring her to whoever's dead. Yeah, as long as we have a cleric, then that's fine.
Not quite. My other point specifically is if we're gonna die this much, it would be nice to have Revivify, because Withers is fucking expensive. It's like 100 gold a pop.
Okay.
So, like, we can probably, for this one instance, Wither Salmon, but in the future we will want to invest into Revivify in
to the
some
second-hand
capacity.
accounts of lesser men. But
Because these scrolls, the scrolls specifically, are basically gold fountains.
questions.
They're like 500 gold each when you sell them.
And the
Sorry,
dragon
200.
they
My
had
bad.
marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
And I mean, I don't sell them. I hold on to them. But the value angle on what it says items are worth, it's not like an online economy. That shit's pretty stagnant.
Okay, sorry, I'm also flirting with Volo. Bard to bard speak.
I suggest you do every weird fucking thing he wants to do.
Yeah, no, I kind of am. He wants a dragon. I gave him a gold dragon.
Keep going.
Yep.
No, actually, let's invest
I've done this guy twice already, so I kind of I get the gist of what he wants.
You went all the way through to the nitty-gritty.
And being a bard gives me that benefit. I can just immediately relate to him.
They did, didn't they?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
Curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp.
Let's just say the tadpole is not going to be your only ocular invader upon this adventure.
Absolute. The scandal.
I will not let you stop. No.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to
You
their
should have got him talking more about dragons.
Sorry if it said something to me, Sammy. You still there?
Intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Yes. Alright, so tomorrow we'll plan more just multiplayer stuff. Maybe we'll jump on Fortnite for a bit. Or we'll just, more arcadey stuff back and forth. Or if you want to join Baldur's Gate, whatever. We'll game online tomorrow. And then Friday, we'll plan for you to be over.
As a note, you can get her to Parsec Barony from your PC, and then you can join via Switch.
That too, you can try Barony with us. But wait, why would I have to Parsec? Oh, because she doesn't have,
Yeah, because she doesn't have it, and I don't know if we can get the couch co-op online to work, because historically it hasn't. So.
Okay. Okay, but yeah, either way, just kind of reiterating what you were saying. We'll play online tomorrow, and then mini house party of our own on Friday.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all get me tempted to play some Fortnite, but I'm probably gonna wait until after my PC upgrades.
I wish, there was some colorblind options just to dull the colors out for you. If that's, literally the only problem, I wish we could do something about that.
Linux has some fucking fun things.
There you go. Fucking grayscale or Sage the game, and you'll be good.
Lots of things to adapt to that on Linux. So, for context, I got a weird color blindness that basically makes it so that I'm bad with light blues and greens.
Yeah, so literally the two halves of the game.
It's a brain thing, from what I've been explained.
Green is a common color with
on it. I ran into an insurance issue, so hey.
Yeah, well, in colorblindness, but yeah, with guys' colorblindness, green
is more common for general.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then green and
then flip side, heterochromia is more common in women, where you have two different color eyes.
And the way I've been explained, I wish I could get a hold of the paperwork and documentation so I could actually know more myself. But the way it's been explained to me is it has to do with how my brain is interpreting my eyes, not how my eyes are interpreting color.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
You have the cones, but your brain's not reading them.
Yeah.
Because I think, there is pure color blindness where you're missing cones. You're just, you have less color cones in your eyes.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an ocular thing, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
As far as the finer details, again, I wish I could find more documentation on my personal case, but I ran into some insurance issues and then some on that, so yikes.
Question for you, IJP. Are you doing family sharing, Steve?
As the colourful man
Not that I'm aware of. I think I have in the past, but no, I don't think. Is it an option you toggle on or off? I don't think so.
Yeah, you have to toggle it on, and then Sammy has to do it as well, and then you can invite into the same family. and it
Yeah,
basically shares all your games with one another.
Yeah, it's like kind of like Steam integrated Parsec.
Okay, I was gonna say I know of the option. It might even be turned on, but family.
Steam integrated Parsec is remote play together.
Basically.
So what? Steam settings, family, and just create a family.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Then yeah, I got confused. My bad. Family share just allows the sharing of the library. I'm thinking remote play. I'm following. Yeah, you can actually family share Barony and things like that too.
Invite Sammy. Invite Sam. And that's it. You guys have what I have. Yeah, go check your Steam next time you're on your PC.
I'm already in a family, so I can't join yours.
That too.
You can actually join like up to 3 or 4, can't you?
I don't know. I know that once you're in it for a year as well before you can swap.
Yeah, because if you leave, you're basically shadow banned until the time's up.
Where is she? Where's my dwarf elf GF?
She's like deep in the caves.
Right here.
But I also vibe with you because I really dig that midriff, and I want to see if I can wear it better than her. We also got to go save Salmon, I think, first.
It is kind of her voice. I like her voice actor, whoever the hell it is. Oh, this isn't it. It's deeper in there. I gotta deal with these people first.
Yeah, you go do Nettie. I will...
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Nettie.
I know what
Snack.
I said accidentally.
I'm nutty for Nettie.
She's just a what, Wrath?
I'm gonna talk to Withers and hopefully bring our
poison?
devious fishman back.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Can't wait until this GPU pulls in because I know it's gonna fix like Withers. He loaded in with his eyes closed because it's still loading everything in.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Look,
come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
That's exactly what it is.
Tough
Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Ooh, I got no bonus on this. I tried, and I got so damn close. Roll again. A.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain.
I need
It is as you
200
say.
gold. Okay.
Sifisif, Tila to me.
Well, we would have had the money, but RJP decided to give it all away to a guard.
Yeah.
My grace has its limits.
Yeah, my bad. That was part of that.
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off.
I've
your tongue.
never pressed my forehead to this microphone before.
Either that or fight the village again.
I almost want to fight the village now.
I'm learning and I'm slowing down a lot of what I'm doing.
On the plus side, I have like 144.
Take whatever I have, even if you need to sell shit. Just don't, my weapons, but take anything you need off me if you want to sell it. Yep. I'll sell my loot. I'll steal another one.
All the loot.
I see you.
There's no more loot.
Just give me a moment.
I can't be mad because I know I can make this back. I'm gonna make it back. I got it. It's fine. It's
Yeah, it costs like $6.50 to get them off me.
Now.
This is like the most D&D thing that can fucking happen ever.
I told you, I'm gonna fluctuate between that, like most humble, most capable, but until we get there, I'm kinda just an archer right now. Like, you gotta give me a second.
Look,
I
if
do what I
anyone's
can.
questioning
For
the
most folks,
D&D
that's enough.
validity to Baldur's
here.
Gate 3,
Let's have a look at
Yeah.
you.
this feels one-to-one to the tabletop
You seem
thanks to this
healthy.
experience.
Yeah.
Tired from the eyes, maybe.
This is how I'd be rolling in the game. In the real
Oh,
game.
that's fucking great.
No way of putting it. I got a fucking tadpole in my head.
A mind flayer
But
tadpole.
also, even better, your crystal ball is worth fuck all.
Yeah. Yeah, aren't you glad I hung on to that?
Yeah, man.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, yo, Mrs. Goat, I see you there.
Follow me.
What's in the bag?
She's right there.
You swiggity swaggin'.
See? That's her hand.
And
She's in the chat bagging.
This way.
She's chat bombing. It's fine.
I'm resting.
Sorry, you mean to
Bird
disturb you?
says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Let's see.
like the
Yeah, I got it.
Very well could have been.
This one had the
Is
same
that-
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers nowadays?
Yes.
So you come here often, or
You like mind flayers? Is that your thing?
you like taking tadpoles out of people's heads? I know a guy.
I also have some friends, so we can really spend some time together.
At least that's what
You know what I'm
Master
saying?
Halson suspected.
Mind
Did he
flayers,
got me
mind
instead of
flayers
him?
anonymous.
He understands these things.
Can I spoil like an 8 out of 10
We have
small, big detail for y'all?
You don't have to
Is
be
it about
here
Nettie?
for this.
Does it ruin her for me?
Alright?
No.
Let's see what we can
Nettie's
do.
safe.
Okay.
Of course.
I mean, we all kind of figured out, like,
Tell me
on
what's
our,
going
like, shit around
Any symptoms?
playthroughs that I
Strange
had a thing for
events?
Karlak, but everybody has a thing for Karlak.
Everyone
so-
has a thing for Karlak.
Yeah,
that
everybody
makes
does.
she's a fucking demon heavy metal engine babe.
Heavy
Like-
metal muscle mommy. Like,
Yeah.
dude, everybody wants it. Duh. But, like, no, that's the thing is, so the
Victims
kind
can
of
identify
8
each
out
other.
of 10 spoiler is
Not that the others know
you
they're
can
victims,
definitely
of course.
turn into a
How'd
mind
you
flayer
pick
if
up
you
the
do things right.
parasite?
I think you
Halson
had
was
mentioned
desperate
that
to find
before.
Where all this was happening.
Yeah.
You mentioned
so-
that
and
before we went live with it.
I've been mixed on spoiling this because I already know
Mind
fucking
flayer ship.
100 goddamn % Salmon's the first one to turn into a mind
Halson
flayer.
was sure. You've been
You
straight
can
up
do
with
that.
me,
I'd
so
rather
I'll
I'd
be
rather
straight
study
with
him.
you. You're dangerous.
Just the way that he's
If you
playing around
transform
with
here,
everything, like
we're all dead.
absolutely, he's the first one
But you
to
seem like
find
a
it
good
first
soul.
and do it first and stick with
You
it first.
deserve a
See,
chance
I'm a
to save
sniper,
yourself.
but I'm more of like the sniper in
This
open
is a
sight.
vial of wyvern
Like I'm the
poison.
360 no scope kind of
Swear to
sniper.
me.
Salmon's a real
You'll
sniper.
swallow it if you feel
Yeah,
any
I'm a
symptoms.
fucking hardcore role player. I'm sticking to a character here. I just don't know what that character is. I need to write it down for you.
Yeah, see, that's funny. I have my character. I'm just, my character's me. So just be me, but dumb.
Mine is like untouched by civilization me, if that
I
makes
hope
sense.
it doesn't come to
Which
that.
is a very
but
interesting take.
Thank you.
Because usually
Here.
that's zombie apocalypse based. For
You know,
me, you know what I'm saying?
I've spent my life treating folk and never
But
once saw a
either way,
mind
I
flayer
got the money
infection.
to
Then suddenly,
fix
there's
Fishman.
dozens of you. Maybe
This
more.
is
Master Halson and I were
internal
tracking them,
processor
studying,
crapped out or some shit. I
trying
don't
to
know.
figure out what the hell's was
Hey,
going
excuse me. We are having a moment.
on. Because you should all be changing.
Oh, should I be
There should be
inserting
a
right now?
small army of
I
mind
saw the
flayers
door
out
open.
there. But you're not.
It wasn't me.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Well, thanks.
And it
It's like
definitely wasn't me.
it's like the best thing I've heard all day. You're perfectly normal.
I'm talking to Withers to buy Left 4 Dead defibrillators.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic
And since
connection.
Sammy's still in chat, I'm gonna do
And it
this.
doesn't turn
Reminds me
you
of that
into
one
one
time
of
with my buddy Keith,
Not
where I
yet.
had to sit there.
I
and
know,
play
Ellis.
D&D using some chest pads. All right.
That was a well-timed one.
so much
Could
fun
be.
with that. I
But
swear.
there's a lot we don't know. Infected folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Seluna, and I've no idea why.
Like, okay,
When
look,
Master
my favorite
Halsin heard
Elves
the
bit is
adventurers
literally
were heading
like,
that way.
I
He
forget
saw
the
a chance
entire
to get
thing,
answers. Joined on the
but
spot.
he's like,
Whatever he found
when I
then,
think about it, climbing
He
up
didn't
these
make it back.
boxes and jumping across these bridges and things, like, I'm gonna be
I
buff
think
as
so.
hell thanks to zombie
I
pilots.
hope so. I've sent birds to
Like,
find him, but they
I'm
can't get
paraphrasing.
close without
I horribly
goblins trying to
remember it.
shoot
I
them
haven't
down.
heard that one in a long time.
You're one of them.
But
Technically
like,
speaking, I
it
mean.
resonates with
They
me.
won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your
Alright.
life.
Good with your
How's that sound?
pondering, Jurgle. I'm sorry, Withers.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I
Want to
could tell you
resurrect
more.
Egg, him a
But
friend.
only those adventurers know what happened out there.
I know what I said.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old
here's the
temple of
gold.
Seluna. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial.
But
Remember
what if I
your
wanted to
oath.
see what it tasted like?
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Withers is like, I recommend you keep your distance from a moment. I'm like, but what if I wanted to see what it tasted like?
Better to have on hand.
Only assuming that he's gonna pull some crazy dark magic ritual. No, that just looked like a healing spell. You disappoint me.
Okay. As far as main quest is concerned, we are now entering territory I have not seen.
Also, sorry if I'm doing that I won't shut up thing.
No,
I've
it's
never
okay.
resurrected a party member before, so that's entirely new to me.
Yeah, my character's completely invisible, but that should be alright.
As far as I'm aware, that's just a loading issue.
What if they tried to steal from us?
I did some looking up because between RGP and Sammy, that was... It conflicted me.
Yeah, it was happening a bit.
Because I
Happening a
remember
few
that
times.
happening a lot on Windows too, but when I switched to Linux, the load order of things is a little bit different. Because like Windows will like to load the background props and the items first, whereas, or no, it's the other way around. I'm sorry. Linux likes to load the items and the containers and objects and characters first, whereas Windows likes to load the landscaping and things first.
Ah.
Yeah, it's peculiar, and it's not exactly like that, but you know. Recently switching, I got some notes, I got some comparisons.
Alright, well, I gotta pee. I'm gonna stick my twins at the camp for a minute, but
I thought you were RJP.
I am RGP. I need to get the P out of RGP. That was vile. I apologize. I'm gonna put the twins at camp.
I'm sorry I opened the door for that one, but like...
You don't have to follow, but I'm gonna do that, and then we are heading to Goblin Camp.
Yeah, we're gonna do some mean things, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna do something. Put these two in their natural performative state. Performance failed.
Oh, are you wanting a long rest? Because, like, I have all my slots and shit.
Yeah, we don't have to. I'm just low on health, but we don't have to long rest. I just put him at camp for the sake of being right back.
Lead them. Some things. Just
Yeah.
leave them the way they are. Expect to be able to get your health back later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just at camp to chill, so be right back, and then we'll go do that.
Cool.
Also, just for the sake of performance bullshit, there's this. I think I've seen like little XP boosts, like 5 and shit like that, right? They do. This does give us little XP boosts by performing.
No. That's salmon fucking around. There's like mid-dialogue and completing roles and things
Good
like
to be
that.
free again, gotta say.
Okay. Well, this is also nice. It just brings us right to your conversation. So, all right, be right back.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe.
OJP, RJP.
Made myself visible again by getting into a cutscene. Oh.
Yeah, because it wants to prioritize loading your character model since it's cutscene. Makes sense. Glad we were able to actually bring you back without using all the Revivify scrolls. I'm not gonna lie, I've never used that many before. Like, I'm scared. I'm afraid for the rest of the playthrough, but I don't want to admit it, but I've already admitted it, so fuck off.
In the box what killed me, there was a staff what sells for 400.
I mean, we can go back for that at least.
Oh, I picked up the staff, because that's where I've just been.
Oh, well, shit.
It's
Win-win.
It's in your inventory.
It's in my inventory. Okay.
We have to learn that that's the theme. Whenever we think we have to go get that thing, and Sam already did. Already got it.
So, while I really like this staff, I'm not planning on sticking with them. I've been tempted on just going full shapeshifter. But there's some small things like crowd control AoE I've been on the fence about, which keeps me in my human form, if that makes sense on my like build characteristics. I don't know, if you played like World of Warcraft or anything like that, like the party dynamic MMOs or whatever, kind of get what I'm saying, I hope. Because like, shit, if you're at camp, or actually no, you already know Spike Rust because you've already been able to play with it. You get the big circle. It does damage as many times as they take a step through it, and it slows them down, so they usually have to take more than one turn. That's most of the time what I'm actually using my human form for. I also have to replace my flame sword spell. This actually reminded me. Because then I also have my concentration buff, but concentration breaks really easy, so I don't really bank into it, you know what I'm saying? You can do Moonbeam. Moonbeam's fucking strong. Yeah, let's do Moonbeam. Problem solved. Fixes my range. Let's go. Give me 1 sec. We gotta feed the dog.
Yep. I want to do. I forget. Oh yeah.
See if I can turn the camera or turn the chair and the camera in.
Extra fire resistance.
I'm gonna try and see if I can let it so you guys can see his little happy dance.
Yay.
No one's stopped me yet.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
I weren't expecting him appearing.
A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. Then down came the claw. And that,
skip
love, was that.
Little shit knew he was
They
on camera.
do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Oof.
Colette, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It looks like a drow, but it speaks
Why are you still
like
bloody?
a
You should be
beast.
revived.
Must be the surroundings.
Who'd you
Rather
kill?
bleak and
Nobody?
lonesome. One feels so
Fire.
exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly
I've learned that you are the type of person that when you play a rogue or an assassin, oh boy, do you. Like, you're what everyone hopes to be on that kind of level.
He plays rogue and or assassin.
Middle of somewhere.
Yeah, he really plays it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've actually known anyone to pickpocket, push people to their deaths, or just test the mechanics more. And I'm not saying that as a diss, because honestly, I respect that absolutely
famished come to feed.
That's like God tier in my book.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might.
Also,
just
again, can't
be
wait
your
for my graphics card update to come in like mid-April. His mansion hasn't even loaded in for me, but I can see Salmon and Raphael just
Not
fine.
easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
At least the game tries to maintain a 30 FPS minimum while it's trying to do it all. I can respect that on the developer's part.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend?
And not the devil I know or don't know.
Potentially.
Who are you?
Adversary.
Exactly.
But
Except I know
a
exactly who he
savior.
is.
That's for certain.
And you're not really going to be surprised.
Come now. Why
So-
play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Okay, real quick. D&D fourth wall break. Like DM, Dungeon Master shit. Technically what Raphael is a Cambion. What a Cambion is basically a higher evolved tiefling that has wings and stronger magic.
I
and
like it when my clients
break
put
shit.
up a fight.
Uh,
Only to realize
you can.
victory was never an option.
You can.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around.
Hold on, let me try this in a
borrow
more...
and steal. Exhaust every possibility
You
until
can.
none are left.
You know what I'm saying?
Hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair. That's when you'll come knocking on my
You
door.
can.
Hope.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Here, let me give a better hint.
Such a tease.
If we remember any of the jokes from yesterday. Oh!
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasure.
And all that reminds me is the fucking
soon.
Wingardium Leviosa song.
Dude, tell me that is not Asterion in his
Yeah.
neatest finest.
Yeah.
I dare you to tell me he ain't.
Yet.
That was Ego Raptor, right?
One might say.
No, that was Oni cartoons.
Oh yeah, okay.
But they're
Right.
pretty.
Yeah, they
fingers
were
crossed
close
on
at the
that.
time. They were big at the time. At the same time.
I mean, they're still kind of close in the sense that they still kind of like talk to each other, at least as far as
Right,
I know.
but
Like,
yeah, in their
in
heyday.
that circle of comedy, it's hard not to.
Right.
But yeah, fucking Oni cartoons did the.
Yeah. Wingardium Leviosa.
They used to be my ringtone for the longest time.
Yeah.
I would have the Ron sound as my text messages, and then I'd have Snape for my emails. So yeah, it'd always be oh.
All right, we had.
You can send them that video, but I've made that joke many times. You know that joke where I'm like, you know, Gale, how he is. Baby's hungry again.
Yeah.
I'm not the first one to make that joke. There's an animated
sure.
cartoon behind it. I need to give them the credit. Like, I love that cartoon so much. I reference it every day because it's just freaking hilarious. So yeah, I need to find that and send it off.
I'm heading west.
Where is Weast?
Weast is Goblin Camp. We's heading to Goblin Camp. I started from the Blighted Village.
Hold on, my brain is still dial-upping. I'm at megabytes per second. No, I'm kilobytes per second. Shit, we're going down. We're crashing. We're back.
Stop thinking about thinking and think.
Yeah, have you pissed off Kaga yet?
I
Crazy
don't.
turn with the Bundu with the two snakes.
Oh yes, we're already done that.
Okay.
The kid on trial. Yeah, we just did that.
No. Like distinctly, did you piss her off or did you make friends?
No, we made friends, and then I talked to Nettie. I already went through Nettie and her shit, but yes, before that, we're friends and everyone's chill.
Not chill. Did you distinctly make friends, or are you like uneasy? Keep it cool.
Get to the main
I'm
gate.
pretty sure I made friends, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
If it makes that much a difference, and
it will.
I don't give a shit about her. I want to go find Halson because Nettie.
Yep. Nope. You're right. That tells me what I missed because I wasn't tapping into.
Okay.
I got scared because Salmon was pissing people off, and then y'all got in the fight with the goblin prisoner. I don't remember what happened to her.
Okay. Yeah, no. Since then, we're all chill. I spoke to Volo and got a pretty good result from him. I spoke to Snake Lady, and that I think it did end like neutrally. Like I ended good but neutrally, and then I talked to Nettie.
Okay. So this is why I was making that MMO reference from earlier. I've been trying to buy gear this entire fucking time.
Okay.
But you guys have been up to such bigger deal things that it's been questionable if we had to reload a save or not. So I haven't been buying things.
Okay. Now that we know that.
That and I had to bring Fishman back.
That and I got caught stealing.
I mean, motherfucker.
And you will be worthy to stand beside them.
I don't know if I want to DM a game for y'all no more. I think I need a game to sit there and get y'all.
You have the saving grace that you're not the actual DM, because the game has already gotten pissed off at us quite a few times.
Dude, like, okay, look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say play BG3 first before you play a real D&D game.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like an idiot. I just noticed the artifact of the D20. That just kind of clicked for me.
I never actually liked that detail. I thought it was too on the nose.
Of course it is, but, you know.
I'm that kind of dude that I like you to think about a little bit, but I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I know. Just, you know, MacGuffin stuff, like, if it's supposed to be the most important thing in the game, like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
See, I don't even call it MacGuffin because it just makes it too rudimentary to me. Like,
well, yeah. Yeah, it's a cursed term is what it is, because it's almost like it's almost like the word gimmick. It's the same as the word gimmick when it comes to games and consoles. Like, gimmick is a cursed word, but really you need a gimmick.
I mean, I can forgive gimmick a little bit more. It's more of a softer term than it is, like, you know, the MacGuffin.
Yeah. It's because MacGuffins have been shat on so much over cinema critique, and they've been done bad.
Yeah. There's that, and there's a stronger implication behind it because it can lead like millions of dollars into a fucking pit in the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. But in that case, at least, you know, without knowing the
every last
hours upon
one.
hours of lore without knowing anything, I think that's a good. It is all about presentation. If you know nothing about a MacGuffin, you have nothing but presentation. You have nothing but the way they show it to you. So I think it's doing a decent job.
Is it true? I will even go to BG3's benefit here. It's, and I'll even use the term I don't like because it literally tastes like Dookie in my face. I will say.
Hey, I'm about to have that in a minute.
Yeah, right. The MacGuffin of BG3 is still pretty decent.
Okay.
It's not compelling, but it's solid. I'll
Yeah.
give it that much.
Yeah,
So,
and the other thing that makes a good MacGuffin is when it pays off and is not a MacGuffin. So that's paradoxically the best thing about a MacGuffin is when it's not a MacGuffin. So there's that too.
I mean, it's the primal state of satire as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, exactly.
Killing druids.
Like that's where it all kind of really starts. Is like, oh hey, do you realize we can literally just
Gotta let the
give
drow
it
know
a
where them
term?
looters is. We'll be heroes.
It started there. I mean, it always does, doesn't it?
I made friends with the goblins up front here, just by using my bard option.
Oh yeah, you guys are out there doing that. I'm still in the enclave, but
I'm talking to gobos out here.
Yeah, I was trying to buy things. There was a specific.
You do your thing. We're just pressing on.
Yeah, there's a specific shield I wanted to get.
You'll know where to find us.
No, I won't. I'm dumb. Like,
right.
Navigationally, dude, I can fuck up on Google Maps. It tells me left turn now, right turn? Like, I am that guy. I will own that. Full force, I will own that.
I'm even a little bit the same myself. I've headed far too north. I mean, west. Now we gotta head north. We're already here.
No, I will more directly mess them up, dude. You tell me turn left right now, and I'll be like, pop it into Z gear and go up. It's a jet now.
Here we are.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Yeah, the quick saving is really fucked with my memory. I'm like, what have we done? What haven't we done? How far in the story I'm remembering? Okay, like now this is as far as I've been. No, wait, next chapter. Okay, now this is as far as I've been.
Time out, Beardman. Is that an owlbear cup? Okay, we did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing exactly the same thing right now.
Yeah.
Like, you have a great point. I'm doing it right now. But
yeah, so we all gotta kind of sync with each other every time we play.
We do not want to do this. We want to get the thing that Salmon has fun with.
Okay.
Iron Flask.
No offense, mind. Just that ain't entertaining.
Yeah, we definitely want to get that Iron Flask.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling.
Thank you, goat.
Chicken chasing.
Okay. I know what I gotta do.
Oh,
Pick up my save throw shield because that's nice.
Don't be scared.
Barter.
It's a
barter.
simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, see? But not easy, no. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Okay, you want me to wait for Owlbear? Hello?
2 seconds.
Mouse and keyboard?
I was done fucking a thing. I was messing something up. Let's just say Damon the Blacksmith definitely doesn't like me right now. He ain't gonna attack me or nothing. It's just he don't want to give me good prices for sure after what I've done goofed. Damn you, fishman! Costing me the money. I feel like druids can get Revivify. If I do, I'm definitely picking it up. E1. Fish. Where are you, fishman?
But it's massive.
You are. I can't tell if that's north or.
Just a beard.
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Sorry, north or west?
That's it. What kind of coward won't even chase
It's
a
Reese.
We playing or what?
I mean, I know I shouldn't generally worry about where you are, but I'm gonna worry. Have you chicken chased?
My mouse and keyboard just cut off.
In Windows?
No, I think it's from my frickin' USB hub.
Yeah, it would be some doozy if your hub died out.
Is it even a bird?
I've had that happen before. I mean, it's a thing, but it's...
And it's like only those two right now. Almost like they desynced.
Like not 90. Like 80% of the USBs you find out in the open world in life, they're coming in pairs. They're manufactured in pairs. They're basically serialized.
I know. You told me.
Yeah, that for USB ports, that's a thing. It slows down on 3.0s. It's not as much, but it's a thing.
Yep, but I'm talking about a 7-way USB multi-hub, and everything else on it plugged into any slot is working. Keyboard and mouse have just desynced for some reason. Don't want to be a keyboard and mouse.
Unplug the hub.
I did.
Plug it back in.
I did.
We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Block the ports, and then at the end of the stream, power your PC down. It'll cause you to reboot when you turn it back on. And
Hold on. I need to. Needs to think before it gets to that drastic.
His name is Drorax and his voice absolute. I don't fancy chasing this thing.
I mean, if it helps any, my dumbass swallowed funny. Now I'm busy choking.
Don't you say?
New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their loudness awake. Here follow, I fall and blind for
I need to figure out how to get the universal hotkeys on Discord to actually work, like for muting and stuff.
Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Shit, it could even be the onboard memory for my keyboard. I don't even know.
Okay, dude, what the fuck? Why?
But it's massive. We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
So if there's like an error with the USB port itself, it will knock two of them offline as like a safety thing. Because I mean, again, they're serialized. Since you have two of them going wonky, it makes sense.
No, it's not the ports, because I'm plugging them into any other port on the same thing, and they're not plugging in, and plus every other thing on the USB is working fine, and it's a 7-way. That's where I'm confused. It's a 7-way, so what 2 at a time would be disconnecting? There'd be 1 left over.
Okay, so I got a second question. How many cables do you plug into the hub to get it active?
Is it even a
Dude.
Okay, so unplug both
I did.
of them.
I just did that like 3 times. I'm way ahead of you there.
Okay. Sadly, my angle does not allow me to see that.
Sorry, I'm troubleshoot. I'm not keeping
get
up,
you.
but yeah, I am. I have tried a multitude of things.
Alright, you're troubleshooting, so tech support me. Like, support the fishman, even. I don't know.
It's got wings. Reckon it can
If I fuck up on something, he's probably gonna tell me.
Tis fat. Dragons is fat and they